Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Rakaba18, and today we are checking out a very special early access new release from Pik Pok Games. I am Rakaba18. Oops, something's not muted. Hold on. Sorry about that. My feed is not muted. Sometimes that happens. We are checking out Into the Dead, The Darkest Days from Pik Pok Games. They were kind enough to gift us a copy of the game to check out. This one looks like it's going to be pretty fun. I'm excited to try it. I love a good zombie game. I love a good horror survivor game. We're going to be checking it out. Thank you again to the developers for providing the key for today. You can wishlist this one on Steam. There is a link on the Purple app for this one if you are interested in wishlisting it. There is also a demo available to play. It will release, I think, tomorrow. So make sure to check it out. It is called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, excuse me. Without further ado, we're going to jump in. Also, thank you, Chad, for the Prime sub right out of the gates this morning. You're the best, you're the best. All right, let's jump in.
People of Walton, this is your mayor, John Ward.
Hello, John.
I want to take a moment to thank y'all for your patience, resolve in these most challenging times. It's that Southern spirit, it's that Texas grit that gives me full confidence that we'll not only get through this crisis, but come out.
Look how pretty that is. Oh my god. An indie developed this game?
I only wish I could be here to see it. However, folks, I regret to announce that today I'll be moving my office to a secure spot outside the city limits.
Oh, because, yeah.
No need to go assuming the worst.
Because you got to keep yourself safe, obviously.
This move is strictly to facilitate better coordination with our boys in uniform, who are at this very moment putting together a surefire plan to retake our city and eradicate the... Huh? Let's get wait. They're where? Just give me...
Well, don't panic or anything.
So just, hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you, the tide will turn. God bless you. God bless you.
I'm not sure if anyone out there is still listening to this trash, but if you are, know this. Nobody is coming to help you. There's no plan.
Well, that's ominous.
Look, what they did, it's wrong. It's all wrong. We are trapped. And staying here isn't an option. You have to get out. Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
Okay, I will. Okay, so you get to choose a pair of survivors. Each of them has a set of buffs and sort of like a single debuff. So like, for example, this particular person cannot drink alcohol. Resistant to morale loss. The other guy, however, is a morale loser. This guy can cook anything, but loses hunger. Gunsmiths lose morale faster. Attack damage is reduced. Recipes generate more food at the cooking station. I think we're going to try that one. Let's try Daphne and Penny. I am new to the game. Let's try the demo. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday to you. We are deep into the new release season. Okay, so it's a side-scrolling horror game. It looks like you walk around. You have access to 2 different survivors. Crafted a lockpick there. Cooking area level 1 needs what to make? Let's see, what is that? Cloth and wood? Okay. Making a lockpick. First thing that stands out to me is like, holy cow, the level of detail is crazy. We switch to the other person while she's doing that? Okay. Looks like we can go upstairs. Hang on, I'm also going to turn the volume up a little bit because I'm noticing it's a little... Okay, it looks like we have barricades to the windows. We go in there. Alright, looks like sleep there if you're getting tired. Oh, go down the stairs, please. Oh god. There's zombies right there. What? Okay, you can see at the top right-hand side there's a barricade that degrades over time, looks like. I think our first task is to try to fix that. And then it sounds like you have to rotate day to night. All right, continue. They hurled themselves against a barricade. We managed to hold them back this time. Okay, so the barricade went up and then down one. We got here. Okay, this is the map. We scavenge. I don't want to scavenge with her, though, because of her passive. She doesn't do as well scavenging. We want this person. Okay, we could do that area. Let's do this one first. Bring a lockpick and some food. It looks like we have limited bag space, so we're not going to want to bring a whole lot. Okay. She's very tired. Let's let her rest. Okay, now this is the scavenge phase. Looks like we have to go find some stuff. Look at the level of detail on that. That's nuts, man. What? For a side-scroller, they don't usually go that depth. It's in the truck. Okay, so there's like a little preview option so you can see if there's anybody in there. Sounds like there is. There's a zombie. Do we like go in there or do we? I don't have any weapons. Oh, she gonna attack me? Oh, she's like stuck on the... That's so good. Nope. Transfer items. Okay, my health is good. Anything out here? scissors, clothes, bottled water, and some beer. Always love a good beer. New areas discovered. Okay. Always just scared to walk next. Get out of there. Anything in the trash can? All right, we got a bunch of supplies. The barricades are not holding up. Can we make a cooking pot yet? No. Can't really do anything here. Okay, so I would imagine after scavenging like that, she's pretty hungry, pretty tired. Can't add any more barricade. Find some wood. Where's my buddy at? Oh, she right here. Let's let her sleep. How exactly do we eat food here? Let's see. Upset stomach? Oh, you have to cook it. She's set. So while the other chick rests, potential shelter. I'm not sure if we want to abandon this shelter yet, do we? Let's see what the gas station has. Oh, wait, we can't go to it. Okay, let's go here then. Is there a way to see their status again? There we go. Okay, so she has an upset stomach, but she has better first aid, she's a good cook, and she has lower attack damage, so we're gonna have to be passive with her. Got it. Scissors and a little bit of junk food, 1 med kit. Scavenge. Okay, now once you have both survivors doing something, you can set the day forward. So the other survivor's going to sleep. We're going to go scavenge with this one. New records. Takes place in Texas in the 1980s, by the way. Oh god. Tap on her? Oh, it destroyed the weapon. That's barricaded off. I see another zombie upstairs. Let's see what's... Oh, you got a flashlight. She can't attack? What do you mean she can't? Oh, there we go. Punch! That did not go well. Oh no, she dead? Wait, she's dead? Oh no. Hey, Penny received a grief state. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, right? What does grief do to us? Lower morale? I feel like we should restart. I feel like we did that wrong. So let's do a hit little reset button. I feel like we got that wrong.
People of Walton.
We'll skip this cutscene.
This is your mayor.
I don't know actually. Let me look. It's Pik Pok Games is the name of the developer. Let me see who made if they. I've never heard of their other games before, but I'm curious. It looks like they've made a couple of other games, but not that one. No. What's up, Haste? Let's try Sebastian and Diane. Okay, same sort of deal here. We're going to want to switch to him for the barricades because he does a better job with them. Got it. What do we want to do with it? Make one lockpick. Move time forward. So her traits are lower rest levels, gains a small amount of morale, but she doesn't repair as well. We can send her to scavenge, I think, pretty effectively. She's pretty tired though, so why don't we send her up to bed? You got to keep an eye. This is what's interesting about this game is you got to keep an eye on their status, what kind of stuff you're doing, but also their rest levels. Wow. And then we'll send him out to scavenge. The barricades degrade over time, so eventually you have to stockpile some stuff. Ooh, we got some. We have a guitar, like a lockpick, food, scavenge. I love the electric guitar on his back. Right, it looks like it's completely random what kind of loot you get. That had less the last time. I kind of want to just see what happens when we attack this particular zombie. Give me the stuff! Whoa! Strong zombie, bro. You don't have anything on you? Here. those new vantage points. I think after you beat the tutorial, you can open those up. Thank you for the likes, chat. Appreciate you. And then you head back to the shelter. I wonder if those guys like in the background would ever attack us. Or if they're just there for cosmetic effect. Really cosmetic effect, because he's not even moving. Yeah, the barricades got attacked again. Let's see if we can fix those. Oh, not yet. Okay, so between now and then, we have got to fix. Seems rested. Might be a little hungry. Let's have her eat. And then it looks like you're going to want to upgrade benches and stuff. I am going to assign him to rest, and we're going to send her out. I think we need to get the shelter, right? Let's bring this and a baseball bat, 1 lockpick, 1 med supply. It seems like the good way to approach this is to cycle. You go back and forth between resting one person and having another person scavenge. Crafting also takes 1 cycle as well. The guy go? Wasn't there one here before? Found some coffee and alcohol. I thought there was a guy here before. The juxtaposition of me down at the bottom and this guy like chilling up here. Scissors don't last very long. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. Can we equip her with a baseball bat? Yeah. Pretty big shelter here. That out of the way. Okay. Can't quite grab enough of that. Out there. Kill it. Oh! Alright, we found a new shelter. Obviously close it. Tag a little heal. How do you establish this as your new home? Looks like you got to go back. All right. So let's look at the map here. Let's move our shelter here. Close that front door. What's up, school? Now I will. So this is our new shelter, looks like. This guy is a little bit hungry. Let's see what can we craft here. We definitely want some beds. That first. We have lots of block picks already. So he's going to be crafting. Oh, it closes off certain parts of the doors and stuff. I think. Shelter shifts a little bit. I wish I had grabbed that frying pan. It seems like it might have been valuable. There's nothing there. What about the taxi station? Griffith's Hardware. So some of these, it doesn't look like it's clear what's in them. Let's see what's there. Oh, we did get the frying pan. Okay. I'm going to use a couple of blades. One lockpick and some food. One med kit. Scavenge. This is called Into the Dead is the name of this one. First, okay, so if you go back, like it just sets you back to where you hardware. Ah. We find wires, screwdrivers, wood is what you need for the barricades, so that's a good find. The weapon. Well, I don't like the looks of that. Go in the office. Somebody's got a case of the Mondays. That's a weapon. I need wood. Crafting supplies at the moment. What is that? Firearm parts. Combat knife seems good. Let's drop these since we got a good bit of weapons. Okay. Fines. Looks like there's a lot of scenarios where you just don't have enough space. Wonder how you upgrade your backpack, maybe? Oh boy. I love that the little preview window. We need these. What is that? Let's put the beer over here. That looks like it might be pretty valuable. Okay. Good find. Wait. Little circles of. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Like little moments where you can hide. The level of detail, like you can look in the background and you can see like toilet paper on the like you're never going to interact. This is a sign of a good crafted game in my opinion. Look at the background there. There's like wood, there's pieces of fabric, there's stuff I'm never going to interact with, but it's there. Ah, that's so cool. All right, got a bunch of good stuff. Now, we're going to want to switch to him and have him fix the barricades. You don't want... So each survivor, there's, at the moment, 4 sets of survivors. Each of them has a buff and a debuff, or something that they're specialized in, or something that they're not as good at. And Daphne is not as good at repairing these. Let's have him repair those. I wonder if we can craft something and then have her rest. Weapons bench, medical area. I think maybe the medical area is probably our first priority. So let's do that. So that's going to take him 2 days to fix. Wow. And then maybe a weapon bench. Each task takes 1 cycle. Or each task takes at least 1 cycle, I should say. Okay, she's pretty hungry. Have some base level food we should give her. He's very hungry. Go cook for him. Oh, I can't cook anything for him? Okay, got a little sick. So we can recover that. She's tired, so let's have her rest. And the next thing we're going to cook is a... Next thing we're going to build is a cooking stick. Gotta go find the supplies for it. Alright, we need 3 cloth. Two... What are these? Nails. And then any kind of wood would be awesome. Gotta keep those barricades up. Where'd the weapon bench go? We don't really honestly need any. We have plenty of knives. We're going to send him out to scavenge now. She rests. We have not been to the taxi depot, but we also have not been. Go here first. Next. Okay, what's at the taxi stand? I'm actually a little bit grateful that those don't attack you. We don't want to head to the shelter. Climb up over the wall. Oh. Hiya! Have a pan! Oh, that alerted them. Your weapon is very close to dying. Here you heal. A symbol that marks a concrete near the sewer drone. A broken flashlight lies on the ground. Ooh. So there's a story, huh? Some of that. Oh, you can't eat them when they're raw? Okay, we'll eat the junk food. Whoa! Big mistake. Wait, I can't eat that? I hear a lot of zombies upstairs. That's not good. Run! No! Oh no! That's crazy! Okay, well, we lost one of them. There's a real danger, huh? Bye, Sebastian. I'm so sorry. Okay, the barricades are broken. We gotta find somebody else because this girl's not good at building barricades. All right. Gotta scavenge, right? So sorry, Sebastian. Try this one. Take a baseball bat, some water, rock and roll. So it looks like zombies can come alive or like awake from in the background. You just have to be careful not to alert. Fabric. Got him. All right, she can take on a trauma state. Oh, she's in grief. Never mind. Go away. If you sneak up on him, you can kill him easier. It's Ellie! Look. Who did that? Who's going down in the sewer? Nope, don't want to go to the shelter yet. Can't go upstairs there. Can I go upstairs the other direction? Or is there somewhere outside? Why can't you just not able to eat while you're on your scavenge? Wonder if to do that in the shelter. But I'll consider that a win. Go back. All right, barricades are under attack, so we're gonna need to balance building some different things. Barricades are okay right now. They're also gonna not repair as fast, so we gotta be mindful of that. We need more cloth for our cooking station. We have enough wood to repair, so that just not gonna do it as well. Gotta go scavenge again. Check out the motel. Bring a guitar. We'll bring some. Apparently, we don't want to bring junk food because you can't even use it. Want that. Bring a couple more weapons just so that we can keep her alive. Jane's Motel. So when you do that, it destroys the weapon. Somebody in there. That's all the weapons we can use to destroy. But we needed wood, we need more cloth. Okay, we're not going to go that way. Take what we have and run for it. That's kind of what I'm learning is you don't want to be too greedy. One, you don't have that much backpack space to begin with, and then two, the more that you explore, the more dangerous. Oh wow, the barricades are taking a big time hit. What's that again? Wow. I fixed them and then they were broken again? That's not great. Still can't make a cooking level. That's what we really need next. We gotta go find somewhere with cloth. I do kind of wonder too, do you run into new survivors? Remember, is that where we were? One way or the other we're going. Pretty sure this is where we started. Alright, I got one of the things we need. Barricade. Kaboom! Alright, we have the medical stuff. Or the cooking stuff. Yeah, this is where we started, actually. Same place we just were. Get out of here! Yeah, our electric guitar's in bad shape. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'll see ya. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, they chase you! Wow. I thought I was safe. How can I not use that? Why won't it let me use it? I kind of feel like since we've got the cooking supplies we were coming for, I don't feel like it's worth risking the entire thing just to get a couple more items. Arcades are under attack again. Okay, can we eat here? We need some rest as well. Those barricades. Okay, now she still doesn't need any rest. What? I'm confused why she's not help though. Those must be for like not. Oh, those must be for covering wounds rather than healing. This is what we need to. Gotta fix the barricades again. Oh, I don't have enough wood for it. Nope. This is looking pretty dark, yo. Back to the taxi stand. We were finding some good... Bruh. You just dead now? Day 8. Okay. So now we have to start over? Yep. That's crazy. Okay.
People of Walton.
I'm going to choose a different set of
This is your
survivors
mayor,
this time
John
because
Warren.
I want to see some different options. We've done Sebastian and Diane. Let's do Hector and Kayla. His barricades are more effective. And then Kayla. Very evasive. But she has less backpack space. I'm going to have her go scavenge. Bring one weapon. What a cool concept for a game. I'm into it. I think we want to build the cooking station first this time. I think that's what we're going to do. What the? How did she hear me? And he's had a lot of health, too. Goodness. Goodness. Oh. Sidewinded. Is this made by the same people that made This War of Mine? It is not. Not that I'm aware of, no. Oh, I need lockpicking for that. Okay. What's up, Pik Pok? How are you, buddy? I have to remember that I need to bring some lockpicks for that. To heal. Busy? Imagine. Work going well? We're gonna come back here after we get a lockpick. We gotta double check and see what we can find here. Because there's gotta be something in there, right? Alright, he barricaded. He needs some rest, so let's give him some rest. Craft the cooking station. Yeah, okay, we need 2 wood and 1 cloth for the cooking station. Go find some. Gas station. At least I don't think it is. Let me double check. Let's... Now that's 11-bit. This is Pik Pok. Oh, it's nighttime. I don't like it. Yeah. Definitely advise you clear the zombies in the area before you start doing stuff. Celine. Yeah. Okay, we're pretty full. We can also go upstairs, I think. I think it's worth to at least see what's in there. Oh, we found another survivor. He's got strong shoulders, extra backpack space. He gains an extra component resource for each dismantled item. Loses morale. Let's take him. Hello. Where are you, Joe? What are you doing? So can we switch to him? All right, now we're full, so we're going to go back. I don't think it's... When you're full, just go back. And now we can maybe start to cycle some people a little bit faster. Thank you for the likes, chat. Okay, so we got some wood. Barricades are under attack. Now, here's what we got. Cooking station, we need one more cloth for. We're going to save for that. We have 3 survivors now. We could probably use some rest. Only 2 of them that can rest at a time, looks like. He's hungry. Have him eat food. And he's the best at barricades, so you want to have him do that. Guys also. What does coping strategy do? Okay. Let's send Hosea or Joe out. Have him scavenge. He's got extra backpack space, so let's clear the rest of the gas station. We didn't get everything from it. The name of this one is Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. They give the developer for the code for this one. This one is also available on Steam. There's a demo available if you're interested in trying it out. I think it comes out tomorrow. It's not out yet. Did not clear. I missed something? Did I? Right there at in the gas station? I'll have to go back at the pumps. Okay, I'll go back. What's up, Jamal? How you doing, buddy? He will chase us, by the way. Kill one. Work on the other. God, he's hitting us so hard. Uh-oh. Another one up here? Yeah, I see him up there. Not coming down. Now, there may be stuff up there, but I don't want to lose this guy. And we have what we need to craft the bench. So I'll make a note that there's a roof on the garage to come back for that. It seems like it's static, at least for a period of time. At least for a period of time. Roof on the gas station has something to clear. Said I missed something down here, so... You're right, I did. Arcades are under attack, but they should be fine for now. Now, cooking bench is what we need. Couple of lockpicks. So we're going to have him do the crafting. This guy... Go scavenge this time. We're going to take him back here with a lockpick so that we can go into that shed. And then she took some... Nope. Where is the cooking stick? You would think it'd be in the kitchen, right? Oh, he hasn't finished it yet. Wonder. So we'll have her fix barricades. We already cleared this place out, so I don't think there's anything left. The thing we're here for is this back. Yeah, this is in it. Axe, huh? Worth it. All right, we'll have... So let's take a look at each of the survivors. This guy dismantles better, and he fixes things better, but he loses rest faster. Have him cook stew. And have her go out. He's hungry. I don't have any food yet, but she'll be alright. I want to clear the record store now, because that's going to be our new shelters. Axe and one of those. Rock and roll. What a cool ass combat. Survival, like survival one loop, combat on the other. And I think the more people you have, the more you're able to rotate this stuff. There's like a premium set on having more survivors. It becomes easier to do that. How's your neck? Jesus. That's dark. Okay. Hatchet's doing work. Okay, and then she can eat this. Oh, wait. Can you not eat it? It looks like while you're out, you only can do repair. It doesn't look like you can eat except in the shelter. This becomes barricaded off when you move in. these create vantage points. So like anytime you see these telescopes, it like scopes more of the area out. Oh, my mic is muted. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why that was muted. Thank you. We're gonna have him rest as well, and then we're gonna have her cook. Their barricades are set up. Let's go scavenge some more. Old Ballard, huh? Let's go to the hardware store. Thank you for pointing that out, Jamal, because I can't tell you the number of times I've done that, where my mic ended up like being muted for 20 minutes. Back to the wood. Okay, good news is we can drop those weapons if we need to. Oh, 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 oh. Hatchet, hatchet. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, no. Get dead. Okay. Lost the axe. What's on? Hey, you. Okay, so she's out of backspace already. So we're going to take what we have, get out of here, and then somebody is going to go to the gas station and to the hardware store. Got to clear out. Productive. Yeah, one of the things I'm not clear about, we can move our shelter now. We cleared out the record store, so this can become our shelter. Do we take all of the stuff with us? Survivors assigned to stations or map location will be unassigned. Any crafting and process will be canceled. Right. But do you keep your benches? I hope you do, because that would be super expensive if you don't. This guy is hungry. But he also... This guy repairs the barricades the best. Sign him there. Kayla is tired. Let's rest. Been out scavenging. And this guy... Okay, good. We did keep our cooking. Have him cook a little bit. Let him cook! We can make a workbench level 2. Let's do a weapon bench first. Rested. I'm going to assign her to make some meds. Then we're going to have him scavenge. If I'm not mistaken, the gas station was not fully cleared, right? We got to go clear the roof up there. As you go, you'll notice like some things that you've left behind you can pick back up. You can take that weapon just in case you need it. Be sure we were looking for the roof. Check, make sure we didn't miss any supplies. Got some beer. He needs beer more than anybody else, because his morale goes down. Oh, somebody close that. This again. What? What are you doing? Parking. Emily closing the... here and see what we can do. That's been cleared. Oh, I don't have any weapons! Oh no! I started to accidentally teabag him. Just accidentally. Whoops. Okay, that's all cleared out. Let's loot the rest of this. There's a garden up here? And this should clear more of the map as well. Okay. Really get much from that, did we? I think ideally we'll send Joe on the next runs because he has more bag space. Unironically, what the hell is this game? This is called Legally Not the Walking Dead. No, this is Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. From Pik Pok Gaming. The developers were kind enough to give me a key. Morning, Offender. How are you? Only 2D? Yes. It's a platformer, side-scroller sort of deal. Alright, Barricade's under attack, so we'll have him heal him. Kayla still needs some help healing. Eat a little bit, and then we're going to have her cook. It's very, very fun, yeah. It's tough, it's challenging, but it's fun. Have anything to cook? What about crafting? Make workbench level 2. And then we are going to send him out. Scavenge. The hardware store is still not fully clear. There was a bunch of good stuff in there that we didn't get. Take as many weapons as we can hold. Some of these are going to go away. We can drop some if we need. So it works on day-night cycles, so you can assign each survivor to a specific task, and then that takes one cycle, or sometimes even longer. And then you are scavenging, finding supplies, looking for shelters and survivors. There's also a little bit of a story that, like, sort of reveals itself slowly as you go. Which is dope as hell. I see. Whap! Oh, that's so cool. I just killed the zombie with the fucking ladder. Lockpicks. Okay. Come back with lockpicks or find one, maybe. Those guys in the background will alert if there's other zombies around and you alert them. FYI. Wait, is that a ladder? Hang on. Go up to the roof first. Yeah, these telescopes, like I mentioned, are vantage points. You can unlock parts of the map that you didn't have before, etc. Joe is going to be our designated scavenger because he's got the bigger backpack. Whoa. Oh, these guys will chase you. Be careful. They just fall? Okay. Not nice. Wait, where did he come from? Pardon me? From. No, like, genuinely, where did he like, appeared out of nowhere? You can find new new survivors as you go. Just keep in mind, like, the more people you have, oh god, there's 3 of them right there. That tells me that there's probably something really good right there. So I'm gonna use a restroom real quick, and then we're gonna jump in and see what this is. I was just thinking to myself, I hope these guys don't like alert to my presence while I'm in the restroom and kill me. Thank God that didn't happen. Okay. So number one, you pass them real quick, or what are you doing? Homeboy just chilling right there? Yeah! Okay, so this one has a lockpick we can use, but wow, we got it. I thought I was going to have to attack those guys. We got a haul on that one. And Joe's going to be our designated scavenger because he has a big backpack. And that is going to make each run more valuable as we go. All right, barricades are under attack. Let's check in on all of our survivors. Hector could use some rest. Let him rest. What is his passive? Always hungry. So let's have him cook. That's the rule in this house. If you're hungry, you cook. Period. End of story. And then we'll have him rest because he's going to need that. Can't cook. Okay, well. We do now have access to more bolt cutters. Have him make those. He's not as good at it. But we're going to have her fix some of the barricade. Keep them going. Once all of them are assigned to a task, you can then move them the next day. Feel like it's probably worth it. Build the beds next. But we need a lot more cloth for that. Can we assign more than one person to scavenge? Possibly? Alright, we're gonna have her rest. Hector's well rested. We need some food. Alright, Joe, I know you're tired, but you're gonna have to go get some food, man. Let's have him drink coffee for a second. And some beer. Taxi stand looks like it has pretty good food. Go there. Take 2 or 3 weapons here. This and this. Can always drop the weapons if we need to. What are these status effects? Oh, he's wired. So what does the wired status effect do? You can always check and see what they're affected by. Fatigue is being suppressed. Last 2 phases. Okay. Up. Okay. Hey. Oh, wait. So you don't want to alert that other zombie? So let's do this. Let's hide here. Patience. Wait for him to mate. I don't know if you'll see me here. Maybe he'll turn around. Ready either way, though. Yoink. Our markings. Goodbye. Get back. Stay away. Good, we got some food. Oh no, he saw me. Oh no. Thank God for the rake. All right, I think the entire National Guard is now active. Okay. Sugar. Crafting. Can we eat this at a base? No. Clear upstairs. Goodbye. Oh God, there's another one. Not today. Not today. No, Joey's gone. Wow. Wow, dude. I got like so far, and then I'm just dead. Okay. Get sheet on, bro. I was doing so well there, and like all of his stuff is gone too. All right, so what we're gonna need, we need more supplies. We need more supplies. This guy is hungry. I think we send Hector to scavenge because he's got a bigger backpack. We return to the same place. We were at the taxi depot. Okay. Let's take this and one lockpick. And she is also hungry. I think we have enough barricades. There's nothing really else that we can craft right now, I don't think. She can just chill. She can chill. Let's go avenge Joe, yeah? What would be interesting to me is, what do we encounter Joe again? As a zombie this time, or? That'd be weird, wouldn't it? You know, Vinder's always rooting for me, too. I love it. He's always rooting for me. Pretty sure we cleared the moat, right? That was Joe we lost. No, you're good. Joe got lost. Merc, he can do it. Not. Nothing to see. You didn't like Joe anyway? Yeah, fuck Joe. So he's eating all the crab cakes. Yeah, go away, dude. I don't want... there's nothing for you here. Wait, is this Joe's backpack? No. Just a floating backpack, no problem. Yeah, fuck Joe. Wait, where did he come from? Sorry, what? Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh no, we're gonna lose Hector too. No, not Hector too. Fuck Hector. Always complaining. Okay, no. All right, we gotta go. Like, we don't have any other choice. We gotta go find some food because we're out of food. All right, let's find somewhere easy to find food. He had a very specific taste in beer. That's the best that I can say about Hector. I mean, that escalated quickly. There were like 6 of them right there. Ah, dude. Note to self, don't go there again. That's barricaded, so we're gonna have to go up over the roof. Oh, he saw me. Bro, what? Okay, no, dude. We're not doing this. Nah, dude. Tell you later. Nah, dude. I can't run. Oh, God. All right, we got at least something. Okay, we got a little food. Morale is low, so let's fix the barricades, and then look for some more food and stuff. I repaired them and they were immediately gone. Okay, how do we fix our morale? We don't have anything to fix the morale. That's not good. They had food. There's a lot of food here, so let's go. There. We just gotta not let this guy see me. Do him right. Goodbye to you. Baseball bat slaps, dude. Oh, there's another one! Shit! Not Kayla, too! It said threat level was, like, low here, by the way. Just gonna point that out. Low threat level, huh? Ooh, I got a broken pistol. Oh, it's broken? Buff. Oh, the zombie's outside. Oh no, I go straight out there. I almost blew it. I hope there's some food. Okay, we're gonna drop this for now. Take that. No. Casserole, bro? Those are more valuable right now, too. And then we can go back, recover a little bit, and then we're gonna start to try to find another survivor or two. The bad problem here is that Kayla has the smallest backpack. There is a demo available for this game, yes. I think the full early access launch is tomorrow. It is not available yet. It will be tomorrow. All right, we do need to eat. Morale is really low. Can we build like a communal area? He needs to rest as well. Tired. Let's see what else. Imagine having a communal area for just one person. Okay, we do need one more steel for that. That's it's very yeah, it's really cool. Huge fan. The level of graphical detail is pretty crazy. Morale is very low. Now we can heal. Too down to do anything? How do I recover that though? She's too down to do anything. What am I supposed to do? Let her suffer and be sad? The heck? Let her sleep some more? Sleep it off. Uh-oh, the barricades. I can't do anything, but she won't repair the barricades. If the barricades go down, toast, right? So Kayla, what are we doing here? If I can't do anything, how am I supposed to recover? Am I planning on playing South of Midnight? Yes. Yes, I am. She just won't do anything? You just gonna let the zombies attack you some more? Okay. That's maybe the only part of the game that's frustrating, is that, like, Kayla just gave up. She's like, you know what? I'm good. Alright, so each cycle, this is where the roguelike element comes in. You have to start over.
Mayor, John Ward.
They actually were the strongest two that I had found, so let's try again with them. Yeah, I'm going to play South of Midnight. I've got a couple of sponsored streams today and tomorrow, and then, yes, we will be doing... Oh, but each cycle you start in a new area? Like? Yeah, because we didn't start... Wait. This does not look familiar. Yeah, it's a bigger house. Yeah, this one is a winner. Tired. Go ahead and let him rest. Ayla. How much of an inventory do we maintain? It looks like we keep a good bit of it. I don't get a specific link or any kind of kickback or anything like that. They just were kind enough to sponsor the stream, so thank you. But yes, there is a link to the Steam page right there pinned at the top. That's just the default one, though. I appreciate that, brother. Downstairs? Wait a minute. How do I go downstairs? I have to repair the barricades. Oh wow, we're at a higher level threat too. We started in a different place. Interesting. And now everything is a higher threat level. I'm gonna have her rest this time. Send him out. I think their assumption is that once you get more practice, you should be able to handle it better, so. And it tells you what each thing has. The hitch post has better, like a little bit of everything, but it's highest threat. I think from a scavenging standpoint, we go to the one at first. Start with a hammer. Demo's installing now. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it. We have not been to the laundromat yet, so wish me luck. Guy back there banging on the wall. Sure. Oh, there's another one. Careful. 2 more. Oh, God. No. This is bad. Oh, Jesus. What? Okay, we're not gonna start like that, so we're gonna hit that reset button real quick. We can't lose him that quickly. Hit that old reset. We have not tried any of the other survivors, so let's try some of them. Wayne and Joe, or Tracy and Wayne. She's not a drinker, so she can't consume alcohol. Ending a phase without leaving the shelter results in morale loss. So we'll make her the crafter and him the scavenger. Okay, same shelter. Go to Jay's motel. You can only eat food apparently in the shelters. We don't want to do that yet. She is very tired. Very low morale. All right, Wayne, hopefully you do better. That's not a good start. Game looks interesting. It's so fun. What's up, Skelly? Okay, so he ends up with... It's kind of a thrill seeker, looks like. Each survivor has a different set of stats, but... See somebody walking up there. If we can avoid them, at least these first couple of runs, we're going to try to do that. I think the thing that, like, from the beginning in this game that kind of blows my mind is how pretty it is. It's insane. Like, in the background there, you can see there's, like, buses and telephone wires and stuff. Like, you're never going to interact with any of that. But it's there for you. Such a cool little design. Dark. Thought I could attack him. There you go. Better not scream. What are you asking, Jamal? Part of your message got cut off there, sorry. Oh, somebody. Oh, you can sneak right past him, right? Not good. I got too greedy. I should have just left. I should have just left and came back. Alright. I didn't learn my lesson. Am I playing on hella hard? No. I miss Wayne. Me too. They were good survivors. Let's try them again.
People of Walton.
This is where the roguelike part comes in. A certain level of progress gets saved, but it looks like the more you die, the like further back it sets you. The barricades. Have Kayla rest. Stop dying, yeah. Alright, now we're back at base level. Kayla's hungry. Let's give her some junk food. First priority is the cooking station. But for now, let's do that. And we're going to have him go. This is the lowest threat, so let's go. Take 2 weapons. Here to see. Okay, now I know that you can sneak past her. Quiet. Why she's looking at the wall, I don't know. Here's the other question. I'm not sure about this. Can we go up here? Bro, what? We're in the same house? Twins! Okay, we'll come back and lockpick that. Head back to the house. Have them drink some beer to increase that morale. If you give beer to Tracy, she will also increase her morale. All right, we need 3 wood. Other stuff to repair. I think we're going to have him some barricades for a minute. You took Tracy? I have him sleep now. If you eat too much raw meat, some people have like, they only can eat 1. Some people have more than that. But if you have them eat raw meat too much, they will, oh, she doesn't drink alcohol. Sure. How are you supposed to get her morale up, I wonder? Must have to use communal area? So why don't we build that first, since she's gonna... have her scavenge in there. There is still 1 place that we can lockpick there. Take that. Like, even the detail of the... If you look real close, you can see, like, the detail of the heat off the top of the cement. That's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. It's in the shed. Good. Okay, we got it. The hatchet is such a good weapon. Very critical to know, by the way. I don't think, at least that I've seen, that there are any of the survivors that can run. You want to be mindful of that. Need 2 cloth for the communal area, so let's go find some more. Wayne's a kind of an adrenaline dude. The records. Actually, we don't know what's at the Irving Drive. Let's go there. The house, so maybe we'll find some stuff. Take those and some lockpicks just in case. Yeah, there's a flashlight. Move it around. Right click. I'm using a controller because I'm an actual gamer. Wait. Oh, this is just where we just were. Never mind. I'm not doing it. Cleared it out. Thought this was a new place. Whoops. right. Let's have him repair. Hatchet, lockpick. So she does not drink alcohol, but it doesn't say anything about. There's certain kinds of like medications you can take that will recover your. This is also where we found the other survivor, so this might be good. Recover your morale as well. He was up here. What if he's still up there? Joe? Yep. Hey, Joe, let's go. Joe's going to be our scavenger. Nope. If there's anything else we can gather safely. I only really attacked her because she's by herself and because we have a hatchet, so. That there, and we'll take the food because we're gonna need it. Head back. We'll send Joe to the gas station now. One of the things that these games tend to do really well is the scarcity of resources. So, like, you have to make it worth it to go out because it costs a cycle. And every time there's a cycle, there's a chance your barricades take damage. There's, like, a cost to going out. Scavenging beyond just your health. Stuff. Alright, we just need one more cloth for the communal area. We can make the cooking area. So let's do that first. Joe, hungry. What else is new? I'm gonna send Joe out. Joe he did have a bigger backpack. I think he still does. Yeah. All right, let's clear the record store out with him. No, let's finish the gas station with him. Why not? And then fix the barricades with me. This is the benefit of having 3, is you can do all of these different tasks at once. The obvious downside is that there is higher demand for food and all that other stuff. The other thing I'm not real clear on is it more dangerous at night? It doesn't really feel like it is. It doesn't feel like it's any more or less dangerous. Don't see me. Imagine just trying to get to the pool. Trying to be a zombie. How's your neck? You think you can sprint? I have not been able to find the button for it. There's a sprint. Let me know. Oh, you can. Oh. Noted. It's LB on your controller. If you're an actual game. There's 2 of them there. Not worth it. Especially considering we got a full haul here. We'll come back. Risk reward. Yeah, run, Joe! Good to know. Alright, he had a pretty good haul there. So she needs... You got me. Okay, let's have him cook. Everybody's getting kind of hungry. And she needs... Can't quite build the communal area yet. Getting there. She needs some rest, though, so let's have her rest. Keep your hands to yourself, Joel! He is very hungry. Have him eat. We're gonna have him preparing. All right, we'll send Joel out. I don't want to waste any more resources just yet. We got to send Joe out again. Thing we need the most of right now probably is food. I will also say the loading screens are very fast. They do a good job with the loading screen. Oh god, it's on fire in the back. Not good. There's no food here. That's not believable. At the door? They don't hear this? Ooh, what's up here? Location. Check upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna record this for the review so that you guys can know what's happening. We're gonna record here. Ooh, is that another survivor? We need the cloth, so we're gonna drop in there. For now, I guess we put the sugar in there. We really need that cloth. That in there. Michelle, stand still. Let me get a good look at you. Never came back? Is this your home? Join us. Yeah, we'll recruit one more. She has a key ring. She can carry more lockpicks. She loses hunger each phase. I think we're just gonna let her die out here. Because I gotta be honest with you, somebody that loses hunger and morale and sleep every single time, not worth it. What are you bringing to the table, Michelle? I got you. Oh, it's Wayne! Hello, Wayne! Or it's her husband, Eugene. I'm so sorry, Junior. I'm so sorry for your loss. Alright, we got a good haul here. I think we're going to be able to build some new stuff. I guess the other question would be, do you have the ability to, like, if you choose not to recruit her now, can you recruit her later? All right. Perfect. That worked out well. Okay, so now we're gonna have to have people do different things. So Joe is hungry. Feed him so he stops whining. Have him drink some alcohol. Also have him drink. Morale. Morale boost is going to come from communal area. Doing that. Joe probably to heal. We're going to send Joe out again, and we're going to send him to rest. Freaking Joe, right? So demanding. Alright, I think we're going to send Joe to the record store, because that's the next place that we can turn into a shelter that's probably going to give us better barricade. Wait, the post office is really good? One bed there. The threat level here is pretty high, though. first. Lip. The sounds of that, like, thud, that's horrifying. We'll use the hatchet as a last resort. Oh, there's two of them here? Hold on. No, that's just one. Joe's in rough shape, so we gotta be careful. See him. All right, can we take any of this medicine? Out. Yep. Found a couple of new spots. Oh, I see you. Oh, you saw me. Good thing I got a baseball bat. Note to self, the baseball bat's strong, dude. Yo, no longer have it, though. We drink the coffee? Yes. Anything? Okay, back to the shelter. Now we can use that as our secondary shelter. Have you cook. I'm gonna send him out this time. Where's the communal area? She's her morale is low, so if we get the communal area, we can raise that back up. Here. Gracie, you relax. Yeah, dude. Old Ballard, huh? Let's go there. Before we go any further, though, I'm going to run and grab some coffee. I'll throw some music up. This is called Into the Dead, chat. It is available on Steam starting tomorrow. There's a demo available now. Make sure to check it out. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Looks like TikTok crashed on us, so we're going to try this again. All right. Looks like we got everybody assigned to different stuff. Let's see what we can find at Old Ballard. Ooh, that's a creepy looking house. Don't go in. Don't go in yet. I can get her with it. A lot of zombies in here. Is that a dog I hear? Some of these are tougher than others, too. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, Wayne's in a little bit of a rough spot. We did get quite a bit here. I wonder if we just take that as a win. Move on. Rather than losing him. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Take the wins where you can get them. Alright, we're going to have you repair barricades. Actually, you know what? We're not going to waste those, because what we're going to do is just move our shelter. I forgot we had unlocked a new shelter. I think it moves it immediately once you trigger that. Trigger one more so that he can heal, or so he can finish cooking, because if you don't, it'll waste the resource. Got some soup. And then move into record store. All right, Gracie, you go repair. I think Wayne repairs. Have Tracy do. Oh look, Joe's hungry. Have Joe go here. And Wayne is also hungry. Have him restore some of his morale in the community. I wonder if you can... The thing I don't think I've tested yet is, can you do more than one scavenge at once? Wonder if you can like send people in to do 2 at a time. Good to see here. There's for sure somebody in here. Oh. Oh God, run! Run, Joe! I think they chase you though, by the way. Come here. Oh no! Run, Joe! Get out of there. Run, Joe. Yep. Run, Joe. Get out of there. Good to know that I can escape at least. I've never seen a big guy move that fast. Okay, we're gonna have him craft all of the different benches that we can get, because now we've got enough to build all those. She's still doing that. Let's send Wayne out. Send Wayne out on an expedition. Old Ballard was pretty nasty. The hotel. There were like 6 zombies at that place. I don't think I've ever seen that many there. It escalates so fast, too. Good to know that with the guitar you can sneak up on him and one-tap him quietly. Like that. Dollar bundle, huh? Got some cash. This is where we ran into trouble last time, so gotta be a little bit careful. Okay, without him hitting him. Boop. How's your head? We'll leave bullets behind. That sound is horrifying. Sounds like a clicker from The Last of Us. Flashbacks to that game. New COD Zombies looks really weird. It is so weird. All right, we got a pretty full hall, so we got a couple of floors down here to clear. Step upstairs. That's a pretty good hall. Let's see if we can get out of here quietly. What's up, Dreadnought? How you doing, sweetheart? Wayne, hi, steppin'. Also, does not appear to be any limit on the sprint. Funny. All right, Wayne could use some rest, so let's let him sleep. He's hungry. Also use. You can only let one of them sleep at a time, though. All right, Wayne can go back out. We're gonna have her rest now. Good old Joe is getting to work over there. Let's finish clearing the hotel out. Looks like mostly upstairs now. Have it right. Damn. Yeah, don't forget to sign up for the giveaways. Persona 5 up for grabs this month in the Discord. What's next month's going to be? Or do we know yet? Run, 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 run. Oh no! Wayne! Wayne is dead! See how quickly it can escalate? Oh my god. I thought for sure I had a clear path there. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Good old Wayne. Alright, he's tired. Yeah, it is. So we're going to let him rest. Eat a little bit of food. He needs a morale boost, so we'll send her to the communal area. Yeah, you can get overrun like immediately. It does. Put Tracy on. Well, also, if you think about it, Wayne was kind of like a resource hog because he needed to go out in order to have any satisfaction in life. So if you really think about it, fuck Wayne. There's that. Send Joe. Joe, at least, you know, he eats a lot, but at least he carries a lot. Taxi. There is not much room for. You do Independence Boulevard? No. Old Ballard? Maybe we can get upstairs quietly in Old Ballard? There is a free demo playable right now for this game, yes. Right now. It is not out yet. I am one of the lucky ones that got early access to it. But it will be out tomorrow. Gotta get upstairs and clear that out. Bet you he has a gun. What? Get away! They don't swing very hard. That morale up. Wait till this guy patrols back. Take him out quietly. Started the healing up. I love that you can see the area even if you're not like there yet. Down a pretty cool pick. I thought for sure I took one, didn't I? Gotta get some pack-a-punch and bazooka, but that one's also barricaded. We go up. Wow, there's an attic. Take this. Out of here. Okay. Maybe we get out of here. Got a pretty good haul here. I don't want to lose a second survivor. Come back with a lockpick and clear the rest of it. It's weird this isn't a potential shelter at this point. Go get Michelle. Yeah, I need to rest up and heal him. You mean Tracy? I think we have Tracy. Oh, you're talking about Michelle, the other survivor. But the problem with Michelle was she was just a resource hog. The reason I didn't pick her up is she just loses health and morale every time. All right, hungry. We're also going to really need to heal him. Good. What do we want Joe to do? See what we can build. Medical area 2. I think dismantling station would be good. So that we can get better resources. And then have him do that as well. She is... Let's have her cook. Yeah, I think some supplies for food. There are going to be certain circumstances where you don't want to go out and scavenge. Barricades are in danger. Goes up. Next. All right, so let's have her rest. Anytime it starts to get into the light green color, that's where you want. And we'll send him out one more time. Does he have a broken rib? Well, he's tired too. Why don't we let him rest? Ribs are healing anyway. What does the broken rib do against you? Oh, he'll take more damage. Oh, that's up. Not worth it. So listen, Joe, keep your hands to yourself, sir. Tracy is a lady. You treat her with respect. I'm gonna have her repair barricades, if we can, and then we've got to find some more. This is the crunch, right? Like, if you spend too much time in your shelter, you're not gonna have enough wood. You got to recover the resources as well in order to keep the barricade. You also got to go find food and all kinds of stuff. What's up, Chuck? How you doing? Chuck. All right, we need food and base supplies. So somewhere with a lot of that. Backseat. Oh, am I liking this? It's very good. Very fun. Now, he does not have a lot of weapons, so we're going to try to take... Any action? Yeah, so you go and you can scavenge. That's what we're doing. There's a scavenging phase and a base building phase. thank you for the daily game controller. Traditional at this point. I deeply appreciate your support, my man. Chad, don't forget there are Amazon Prime subs available over on the Purple app if you have not used your Prime sub this month. Support your favorite creator, even if it isn't me. Hey, you. I'll punch you right here. I don't care. Ooh, he takes a lot of damage with those ribs. Here. See if I can get a little bit of stuff on. But he's in rough shape now. Risk it. Nope, not risking it. Sorry, not losing him. Run. Run, Joel. Okay. His ribs are recovering. Do the flesh wound heal. And then we'll have him cook. We'll send Tracy out. I wonder actually, let me check something. In the dismantling bench, we did get that. I wonder where it is. What it does exactly. Okay, so we can dismantle clothes. Boxes. We'll have her. Okay. And with the dismantled product, we're going to go down here and barricade repair. And then Joel needs to eat. Is there any kind of like upgrades we can get? Let him heal up a little. Okay, Joel, why don't you break some more stuff down? Wow, she's really hungry. All right. Let's send her to scavenge then. Some food. This is the like scarcity of resource thing. There is an effect to being too hungry. There's an effect to being too tired. Right, you have to find certain kinds of materials to keep your characters going. That's barricade. Okay. Oh, come stand. Don't you dare! Tracy. She turns around. Wow. Cold cocked. Hit her like your life depends on it. Hey, Chuck, with the Minecraft bee, let's go. Did you see that movie by chance? I was thinking about going and watching it. It looks pretty good. Here. We're just gonna fight our way through with our fists. Damn. I need food. You really enjoyed it? It looks really good. I was concerned when I first heard about it that it might not be very good, but it looks pretty good. All that food. Okay, can I eat it? We're gonna put this in there. There. We need food above all else. Let me eat. Apparently, you can only eat in the shelter. Yeah, Jack Black is pretty great. So that's that. Nope. Pretty solid run there. Did you guys hear that Valkyrie got caught from that movie? She was apparently talking shit about Jason Momoa. And then we're gonna have her build some healing stuff. It is pretty wild, by the way, to have like, because it's you're allowed to have an opinion, right? Like she's allowed to not like Jason Momoa. And it's kind of weird to me that they cut her as a result of that. I guess everybody can make their own choices, right? These guys are going to eat and heal. Yep. Also heal. Fix some bear. Some rest. All right, do we send Tracy out or do we have her? Let's have her build some more of these. His morale is getting a little low, so we're going to have to get his morale back up. Wow, they're starting to really attack this shelter. We might have to move soon. Send her out. Or is there anything we can craft now? That's the other option. Cooking area, communal level. Workbench level 3. I think we Do the cooking area number 2. See what else we can craft with it. Okay, so now we can craft all kinds of new stuff. Goulash? I think, let's see how he's doing. Let's have him rest one more time and send her out after supplies. Or the other alternative is maybe we can break stuff down, maybe? No? Yeah, let's send her out. We're gonna need some supplies here. Gas station has a little bit of stuff left. I think we're gonna want to bring a lockpick and this. And a med kit. Yeah, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. So there was a little bit more stuff here, so let's see what we can find. If there is nothing left at a place, it will say it'll blank it out. There'll be nothing left. I'll tell you what I mean. Second. I think it's only one at a time that I have seen. One at a time. The thing I don't really know, because I haven't had a chance to test it, is whether or not you can send more than one survivor out to, like, scavenge different areas, but I don't think you can scavenge with more than one at a time. Not that I've seen. What's up, threat level? How are you, buddy? Run. Nope. I didn't realize there were 2. Nope. Run! Is this out? Not yet. I was lucky enough to get early access from the developer. There is a demo out. But there is no... The game is not out yet. It will be out tomorrow. I'm good, man. Enjoying getting some early access games. And then let's send Joe out since he's got bigger pockets. We've really got to find some food and stuff. Old Ballard, we had a couple of floors that we did not clear yet. I don't know if things like just... Oh, she's bad. Hello. Saw me pretty quick there. Dude, die already. Okay, there was an attic area that we had not cleared yet. I don't think any of the zombies respawn. So that's good. Here. Yay! Not ready to head back to the shelter yet. Could not open this before because we didn't have lockpicks. Now we do. Ah, vent, huh? For faster healing? Weren't really able to clear this much, so let's... Oh, no, that. Whoa! Not good! Not good. Not good! Okay, and then so what essentially happens is you gain a certain level of progress that stays with you, and then you have to, like, there's like a roguelike element to it. You have to continue to try to survive. I deeply appreciate the developers for that code. This one is called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Very, very good. There's a free demo available now, as well as a wishlist option on Steam. You can play it, I think, starting tomorrow. Thank you again for those keys. All right, we're going to switch to Deep Rock for the rest of the stream. To get this all switched over. I'll put out a full review for that game right after the stream. Needless to say, I highly, highly recommend it. You're going to definitely want to play it. It's one I'm going to come back to quite a bit. They've already got a roadmap out as well. They got a roadmap out for the coming months. There's going to be a bunch of free updates. So I'm interested. I'll keep an eye on that one. What's up, Bay? How are you? Ben. Okay, we have been working out some class mods. We're trying to make different builds work for every overclock. We got the Interrogator done yesterday. Let's try the Tinkerer today. This is the build guide that I just put out on YouTube.
Either the Dreadnought goes or we send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there.
Fire rate. First priority for that one is fire rate. Since the reload speed is already really good, and you want to turn it into plasma.
I just became a better dwarf.
Some extra damage will help as well.
Loot bug pop.
Fire rate. We don't want electrical necessarily with this build.
Do something.
Reroll Tactical Cookie. That's the one we pretty much have to have here. For our second weapon, we want Shock Fence.
Products.
Piercing is a very good staff for this.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Now, quickly. 80 gold is really crazy in this
Today was gonna be
mode.
good. I'm gonna go with this.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Oh, I forgot to switch the title over. Hang on. Perfect. Reload speed is king on the shock fence.
Say hello to my little friend. Eat it! Got it right between the eyes. Just what I needed. Bring it, Beckers!
Yeah, usually 60 or less. That's a big amount. Now I just need the shotgun to be plasma, you know? XP pickup, let's go. Got some free heals, we're rocking and rolling.
Dial it in.
Wow, they really want me to have electric. Okay, we are going to go electrical just so that we can keep it consistent. We're going to go guard diffractor.
This rain. It'll do.
Potency.
Crawl back to hell.
Move speed.
Don't mind if I do.
Careful. They're going blood crazed. Work fast, miner.
Now this is a rare treat.
Whoop.
Say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend.
Max health for that heal.
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
One of them down, one of them down.
I'll take this one.
Watch it. The threat level is increasing.
Hell yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Breach cutter, there we go.
Calling my name.
Objective complete,
Run.
miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Overclock
Run.
time, baby.
Alright, so the electric is less bad when you get that secondary
My whole life better.
dot from behind as well.
Stage 1 completed.
Oh, that got dicey for a second.
Stage 2.
Only for a second though. Okay. Damage,
In course.
reload speed,
I
crit,
rarely pick one of these.
mining speed, heal up for the final bit.
What else?
Then that.
Let me try again. This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
Potency damage. Next.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
Hope it'll be easier than the last time.
So this isn't like necessarily the perfect setup because the shotgun is electric instead of plasma, but it'll do.
heading your way. Load up.
Nice. I'll take it. I die a little inside every time I have to take a...
Easy.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I'll take this one.
I think the continued issue with these mastery maps is that everything is just so compressed. It's so much harder to move around.
Over here. Let's show them some pain. Gotta have it.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Cowabunga. Meet your maker, Crane. Cowabunga.
Reload speed anytime you see it. Lifetime, but plus to reload speed. Okay.
Mineral fuel. Oh,
Gold.
yeah. Woo, baby. Let's show them some fire.
God, I love the XP pickup.
Power up my kin forces. Boom, baby. Gotta have it. This works.
Turn that into burn damage. Thank you.
Just the upgrade I was looking for.
Let's turn that into shock for the so that it'll take advantage of the extra damage to electric.
Let's show them some pain. This one's for Carl. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's show them some pain. See you in hell. This. You ugly son of
Bing bang boom.
Satisfied. The drop pod is
More
arriving.
gold.
Get moving. It won't hang around.
So which of these is considered heavy? That one is heavy. Reload speed on the heavies is good. Kim, thank you for the fertile roses. I appreciate it. And not even the bourbon kind.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you to stage 3. Well done.
Weapon
gorgeous
levels,
gun for
luck,
gorgeous
status
dwarf.
effect,
Power
potency
up
of
my kin
electric,
forces.
plasma damage,
What else we got? It's mine.
all plasma, all beam damage.
What else we got?
Wow, we are going all in on these
Something
buys.
epic with this.
Place all turrets at once.
This bugs.
Okay, let's go.
That's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Anytime you, and now our reload speed on this one's gonna be really slow. Anytime you can crank that reload speed up on these, you're gonna want to. With the pentagram, it does so much more damage.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready. Supply pod prepped and ready, miner.
Ruh-roh.
Clean up the landing zone.
Ruh-roh! Wrong turn!
Epic upgrade. That's a no-brainer. Say hello to my little friend.
I'm getting cornered out here.
Detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Here, have a bullet in the fight.
Get off me!
Shoot it in the face. Your history.
Imagine just trying to live your life.
I'll take it.
Yep. The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
3 levels will do.
I've been dreaming of something like this. This makes my whole life better.
Imagine just trying to move anywhere. You know what I mean? Like,
Come and get me, you big fucking fuck. Just the upgrade I was looking for.
oh god. Not that way.
Let's show them some pie.
No shot that hit me. No! Hang on, I'm just gonna do some push-ups on my chair. I call bullshit. That did not hit me.
Over.
Anyway, we did not get our plasma gun, so we're gonna do it again anyway.
Find the dreadnought.
If it was on any other map, this would be so easy.
Turn in time for sandwiches and beers. You can do this.
If it was on any other map, it'd be so easy.
I popped the loop.
This map sucks so bad, dude. Up here doing push-ups on my secret lab chair.
Gotta have it.
Yeah, I think one of the major issues there was just lack of plasma on the shotgun. And a lack of mining speed.
Supply pod LZ is full of crap. Please clear it out.
Clear it. Should be illegal to have 2 of those nodes on the drop pod.
It's mine.
Did not mean to hit reroll, that's okay. You know it's dead serious, chat, because I'm sitting crisscross applesauce.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Time to get deadly serious. Cutter, I guess.
This'll cut anything. You fuck down. Yoink.
There's my plasma.
Gas.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
It'll do.
A little bit of piercing on the shotgun is always a good thing.
Trying to escape a dwarf who wants your precious minerals ain't gonna happen, bug. Ooh-wee, not too shabby.
Got a supply pod incoming. Well done.
Heads up.
He said heads up. Damage, sure. Mining speed. There you go, Cam. Just for you.
Took out a loot bug. This. Give it to me. Now we're cooking with gas. Tough choice.
For our second, we'll go shock
Give me
fence.
those sappy things. power of my kin courses through me.
And then we really kind of want the tactical cookie here, but I'll take potency and status.
Take it.
Really could use the tactical cookie there.
No way! A legendary! Say hello to my little friend. I want it. It's mine. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Damn, just leveling up every second. Let's go.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out. I got it in the mouth.
But I advise that you move, miner.
Hell yeah!
XP pickup.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug! Pretty sweet.
Max health.
I'm gonna kill you all! Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Let's go with the plasma burster here. Test it out a little bit.
Please,
Watch it. The threat level is increasing.
this is gonna help me be a perfect dwarf. I'm raring to try this out. Come and get me, you disgusting bug!
Whoa! Flyer almost ate me for lunch.
You want some more? Dibbity dibs!
Get it wrapped up, miner. The longer you stay, the harder it gets. Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Epic upgrade! That's a no-brainer!
Plus 10 to luck. A little bit of luck never hurt anybody.
You like her?
Stage 1 completed. Well done. Taking you to stage 2.
Alright, hang on. 1 second, chat. Alright, reload speed on the breach cutter, turn it into burn damage.
And stone!
Lock equals dodging meteors, exactly.
I'm raring to try this out.
Reload speed.
This bugs.
Next. Alright, as long as we can survive this one and gain some
Work
gold,
to do and quotas to meet.
I think
You
we
have
should
your
be in
objective.
good shape. Most of the builds come together already. I need you to stand still, Porter.
God damn it, there's a pebble in one. Put it down!
No.
Bunga!
Because there is no base healing,
I'll take this one.
that is a premium gold.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Uzi.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Never get the extra what now? Extra weapon? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, MZ. Appreciate it.
That will teach you.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
You ugly son of a bitch. Eat it.
little bit of piercing is good for the shotgun, because it'll go through mobs.
Dial it in.
Oh, this is bad.
This'll do. This makes my whole life.
Okay, we're gonna have to go through this.
You ugly son of a bitch.
It sure does seem to be much less common, but I don't know
Sorry, little bud. Your own fault for being
if just the epic ones are more uncommon these days. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Point for style.
Place all turrets at once. Fire rate.
This one
Additional
almost
shot.
makes it too easy.
There we go. Now we got it.
Take that. This. I'm gonna go with this. Ah!
Ooh, don't get hit.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again. Oh, yeah.
That pentagram does so much damage. That's crazy.
Come and get me, you think.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Try the towers? What towers do you mean exactly?
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on
We're
the
going
top.
through and doing class masteries at the moment.
I wish
What do you
the
mean by
idiots would let me
towers?
take
Max
this.
health,
It's a little
reload,
extra nope. Try again. Point for style.
turn that into an additional explosion.
Overclock time, baby.
Flame towers, got it. You talking about like construct build? Yeah,
Bingo. Nope.
construct is
Try
pretty
again.
nasty.
No way. A legendary.
Oh, you're good.
There's beasties to shoot and work to
Yeah, I haven't really done any work with those yet. I have worked with this one, but we can do towers with like the maintenance worker maybe.
Only danger in darkness.
This is much more of a plasma setup for the most part, with the exception of the shock
I
fence.
killed the Lucons, and I'm not so proud about it. I'm gonna go with this.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ.
Here, Mr. Hoarder.
Hold it down! Oh, yeah! Here, have a bullet in the butt!
Prepare to fight for your life. Big swarm is approaching.
I rarely pick one of these.
Rank that health up because we're gonna definitely need it. Chat, thank you for the 1,000 likes. You're the best.
Oh, I got it!
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
You ugly son of a bitch. This upgrade's gonna change my life.
Oh god. That got dicey.
This.
At the end of the breach cutter, there's a point where they turn, so it's gonna like expire, and then they turn into plasma balls that continue to bounce around. So that's what we're looking for. Tactical cookie, let's go! Okay, they did drop. They did drop a chest, so let's grab it.
Satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
All plasma damage. That's a lot of extra plasma.
I'm a bullet in the fight. Hell yes.
All right, free big heal. Let's go.
Done and dusted, Miner. We'll have a good meal ready for you when you return.
Potency.
Why not?
Finish that heal. Plasma damage. Range.
I feel stronger.
And then let's pin that one.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
Onboard entertainment sucks.
Yeah, run through that. Go for it.
Loot bug looted.
Why does it always feel like these guys either die immediately or take 10 times too long? That's crazy.
Yes, please.
All right, let's take a look at our reload speed on that one. That one's good. That one still needs a little bit of time. Get back.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of good.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Swallow this.
I was a little bit fearful. There's sometimes like little hidden breaches there that prevent you. Let's go mind speed just to or be good. That breach screwed me up.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
So many of them. This is what I'd like to understand. Where exactly do they expect me to go here?
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Oh my god.
Don't mind if I
What? Another swarm?
Holy, on the move it. Bring it back.
Bruh. There's more enemies on this map than there are spaces.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Another swarm, bro?
That will teach you.
Come on.
Loot bug open. Bring the pie. Next time.
Like,
Who is the boss?
where am I supposed to go? I just physically run out of space. We're gonna try a different one because that map is cursed, man. I can't.
I'll be the real
But
Dungeon
let's
Master.
try a turret build with the maintenance worker this time.
Hazard 5. It's tough, but
You guys asked for some turret builds, so we'll do that one.
Get it done, Miner.
We have not really done anything with this one yet. Reload speed is very slow. That done first.
Bingo. Loot bug hot.
Yeah, they do. They stack on top of each other and do an insane amount of damage. But there were just so many mobs there. Just couldn't move anywhere.
Let's get the minerals.
I think they got to scale back the number of mobs that spawn on that map because it's out of control. Given that it's like half the size of the normal map and the same number of mobs, you run out of space.
Clear it out, Miner.
so.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Thank you for the follow, Felix.
I die a little inside every time I have to take a...
Krakoa.
This works. You buck down. This one. This works.
Yep, that was just cursed from the beginning. Alright, retry.
Next time.
Nice try.
Again?
We're sending you in to
You gotta have an extra level of care with the rollers here.
Gimme. Woo, baby.
Reload to all.
You don't see these every day.
We're gonna try to target like under 2 seconds for that reload.
Can't drop supplies for you yet. Prep the landing zone for impact.
Repulsors are surprisingly good, by the way. The damage on them is actually kind of shocking, because there's so much uptime with them.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I want it.
I also recommend finishing the overclocks on one weapon before you start like cranking a bunch of other. Piercing would probably be good.
Yoink. Gotta have that legendary.
All right, what's our reload on that one now? 1.9. Let's go about a half a second more.
I'll take this one.
Turrets and extra damage.
Deployment's up, Craig. You don't see these every day. Tough choice. Jamaica crepe. This is my pick.
Reload on all. Ooh, it's making me dizzy. Spinning in circles. Let's go Sentinels.
That new gun feeling. This one's for Carl. Come and get me, you big boxing bug. I only feel stronger.
Threat level increasing.
potency.
Beat your maker, Drake.
Ooh, watch that damage.
Take that. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
The bugs aren't appreciating your presence, Miner. Get the let out.
This one suits me best.
All right, how's that one? Pretty good. Okay, we can go damage, fire rate, all that stuff. I think we want those turrets to turn into plasma probably for the bounce,
Timer runs out.
if we can help it.
It's not going to hang around.
See if I can snag a little bit of this real quick.
I always feel stronger. I'll take this one. Give me that.
You made short work of stage 1.
Okay.
Well done, Miner.
Don't have enough to heal.
What else
That's
we got?
unfortunate. Potency, damage, reload speed,
What else we got? Doesn't hit harder, but look
Plasma.
out, cooking with gas.
pin these two. Movement
Oh,
speed.
yeah.
Okay, so we gotta be very careful here because we don't have a lot of health. Lifetime.
I'm so ready to quit this job and move on. Oh yeah. Sure, why not?
I think for our last one, maybe we do
Get ready.
shock
We'll be
fence
with you shortly.
for the XP pickup, maybe?
Sorry, your own fault for being so
Swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Oof.
I die a little inside every time.
Swarm grenades will do.
Sharp robots at my command? Yes. Oh, yes.
Extra
This is gonna
turrets.
change everything.
It's about to change everything.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Gotta have it.
We're at row.
I'm growing stronger. Just what I needed.
Anything breathes on me, I'm dead
You
here.
did. Okay.
What even hit me there? What? There wasn't anything near me. Why is it sometimes now after this update I feel like I just get hit by ghosts? The acid touched me? Did it?
Get it done, Miner. We're all counting
I feel like
on
I'm
you.
getting hit by ghosts out here. Felt like I was far enough away.
Woo, baby.
Ooh, baby.
Gotta have it. Found some nitro. Gimme, gimme.
Reload, easy choice.
Tripod LZ is
Yeah, thank you for the 1.5 thousand likes on TikTok. There was a point when I was a streamer early on where it would have been insane, the idea that anybody hit the like button at all. So thank you. Viper drones are hard to pass up. We're gonna have to go Viper. So good.
Swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
They're so much better even than the last time. Well,
I can't get enough of this red.
plasma.
My favorite type of plot. This is perfect for the build. Epic upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
Lifetime on all is so good.
This works.
Try to finish these turrets up before we go on to the next.
Resupply on the way.
Tactical Cookie will save your runs if you get it. So many times.
Want it. Suck on this, you freak of nature. New bug hot. Think you could kill me? Well, think again, baby. I'll take this one. This one suits me best.
Max health. Shock fence.
New bug open. See you in hell.
Oh, I almost did it with that one.
Ugh, I got it in the mouth. Ooh. Nice. Take it. One down.
Thank you.
Satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Power up thy
Get
kin,
moving. It
corporate.
won't hang around.
I'll take this one. It'll do.
It'll do. What a ringing endorsement that is.
You made short work of stage 1. Well done, miner.
All right, we got our free heal. We're gonna go damage, potency, status effect,
Brainer.
reload speed on
Next time will
all,
be better.
XP pickup. We're gonna pin that, Go lifetime, XP gain,
This- I want another go.
lifetime.
Show me more.
Next.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Yeah, thank you for the likes. I appreciate you.
Best time in my life right
Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, to use your Prime subs every single month over on the Purple app.
now. New bug hot. Points for style.
Support your favorite creator, even if it isn't me. And let's be honest, probably isn't.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Night drop.
What's our reload speed looking? All right, we'll do damage there. Finish that one.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
This makes my
The
whole
great thing about the shock fences and the turrets together is one, you have to stand still to deploy, and one, you have to deploy while moving. So you're going to get like kind of the best of both. You have to pick your moments for it. Turrets and damage, yeah. The mining the walls is a great option, but I think we go with the other one.
this, you freak of nature.
All right, for our final one, we want the Krakoa. Or not. I'll take the breach cutter, sure.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
I wanted the Krakoa. I wanted to test it.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff. Crawl back to hell.
Just a testament that especially in these masteries, you're not always going to get exactly what you want.
I can use this.
Legendary status effect damage.
Hell yes. I want it. Your lights off. Lock it in.
Potency, yes please.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff. That's all you
When you see 3 exploders walking straight towards you, that's got to be what it's like to like be face to face with a Black Widow that's like 14 feet tall.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Could you imagine?
The bugs are getting worse. Move it.
That's all you got, you slippery shit. One down. This one's so mean.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before
Status
the timer
effect.
runs out.
This
The
one.
drop pod is not
Reload.
Hell yeah. This'll do.
The magnet?
Well done, Miner. We knew
Good
it was
stuff.
rushed, so it
Good
doesn't-
stuff.
Stage 2 completed.
Reload speed. Extra
My
drones.
favorite type of clock.
And we'll save.
Your mission is clear.
Final level for this one. Alright, so 3 extra turrets and 10% more damage. So that's effectively like a 30% damage increase, right? At least a 30% damage increase. Plasma damage? The turrets are also plasma, right? Yeah, okay.
Big swarm
It's a
detected.
330% increase, actually, if you think about it, because you start with how many turrets did you? I think you start with 3, and now we're up to 6. So it's basically like double the turret damage by the time that overclock's all done. Plus, you get 3 more, so it's multiplicative as well.
We can't send in supplies until
I'm
you
not good
clear
at
our
math. I don't know.
landing zone.
Something like that. This build guide is up already, or the build guide for the shotguns with the Tinker is up already on YouTube. The next one is going to be the sludge pump upgrade that we got done yesterday. It's uploaded already. It's up for premium members. Look on the fence for the Viper drone. Oh, I couldn't figure out why it wasn't deploying. That was weird.
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
Can't pass that up.
Swim detected. Get ready.
What just happened? I was doing so good. Sold.
Mastery, clustery.
All right, we have not done the heavy gunner. We have not tested out any of the new like heavy gunner stuff. So let's do the Thunderbolt. Thunderhead is the first thing you want to do is reload speed.
Sandwiches and beers. You can
Down
do this
under 1
alone.
second. Do that. This is my like old school Thunderhead build. Does pretty well. See how it well does with the box. %, damage to all of them.
I knew today was gonna be good. Yeah, we got the horde of this.
Piercing.
Take this one.
Damage and reload.
My favorite type of clock.
We're gonna go. Wait, he can use the sludge pump. Let's go sludge pump.
Sludge pump.
I didn't realize he could use a sludge pump. Get out of here. Did that change recently? I don't remember him ever using the sludge
Die a
pump.
little inside every time I
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swoon incoming.
Ooh. Yeehaw! This is it. Loot box
Supplies ready.
looted.
Clean up the LZ.
Meet your maker, Crepe.
I'll reload.
Legendary.
All of our weapons are gonna probably end up being heavy ones.
This
So,
makes my whole life better.
that one's under one. Okay, so we got about 0.6 of a second still on that one.
Scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swoon incoming.
Meet your maker, Crepe.
Scanner shows clear. Supply pod inbound.
This one shoots me best.
Tactical cookie all day.
Yes, please. This one. Your history. I rarely go for this one.
Rarely does.
Just the upgrade I was looking for. Ooh. Here, have a bullet in
Have that. Now, do remember, this is not the Juggernaut. He's a gunner, but he's not the Juggernaut.
Boy, monsters!
Okay, for our final one, I think we go... Fire drones.
Just what I need.
No, we have one more. Never mind. Fire drones. Maybe we can get the tactical lead first. That'd be kind of cool.
Here, have a bullet in the face. I'm gonna be the best survivor. Give it to me. Die! Meet your maker, Crepe. This is my pick. Hell yeah!
Damage, piercing, lowered fire rate.
Overclock.
Piercing is such a good stat for the Thunderhead.
Bingo! You don't see these every day.
And then we're gonna go damage and reload speed.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Lifetime.
It won't hang around.
XP gained.
I'm raring to try this out.
Good start, good start.
Stage 1 cleared. Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before the next stage.
Yoink! Feels rare. Feels right.
We've got work
Alright,
to do and
stat
progress
check.
to meet. You have your objectives.
0.2 of a second on that one. 0.2 of a second on that
Only
one.
danger and
And then
darkness
we're good for
away.
those two. It's so weird seeing a heavy gunner with like 2 status effect weapons.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out the heat.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Your mom is a broken. BRT is actually a pretty good one because you can turn it into a fire or acid weapon.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out the heat. Ah, I got it in the mouth.
Oh no, almost sold there.
This is the smart pick.
Big swarm detected. Lock 'em and get ready.
Another magnet for me.
Order. This is perfect for my build. I want it. Lock it in. This will help me work harder.
Good stuff.
See you in hell. I'm gonna do something epic with this.
Okay, let's be careful here.
I found a gold mine. That will teach you.
By rate.
You don't see these every day. Just what I needed.
All right, fire rate and accuracy. Reload greatly increases the fire rate at the cost of accuracy. Last bullet fires in all directions. I think we go with that one. The all directions is pretty nasty. All right, now we can work on the sludge pump. One of my personal favorite weapons.
That's the one. Hell yeah.
Let me get some.
Guess what's on the menu? More bugs. And they're pissed.
Shitty order.
It'll do.
This is part of why piercing is such a strong stat for the 100% lifetime is damage, by the way.
Satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Brand new gun.
Get moving. It will
So instead of returning, they will explode, and it inverts the lifetime stat. Good choice. For that weapon, at least.
This'll do.
that elite never
Now,
stood
I
down.
forget, with the heavy gunner, what are his stats? Movement speed decrease, so you get range and reload speed. Got it. Okay. Reload, damage.
More options.
In that one.
I want another go.
Potency. Let's go.
You've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
Look at this block.
And the sludge pump isn't even as strong as it's gotten a major final overclock choice. You don't always get it, I don't think, but it is a major upgrade. Turns the acid pools that you see on the ground there into both fire, electric, and acid, all at the same time. Blue light glasses, yeah, I've always had these actually. How can you tell? I don't always wear them on stream, but I've always had them for years. How's it going, Cody?
Your own fault for being full of shit. See you in hell.
I wear them on days where I have a little bit of a headache, like today.
Swarm detected.
And it helps a lot.
They'll be with you shortly.
That's all you got, you slippery shit.
We're all getting old. Listen. Listen.
Gimme.
Cody, thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you.
Here, have a bullet in the fight.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Alien, stop. Who have a loot bomb?
So much destruction.
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
All right, reload speed is good for both of those. As is the lifetime.
Supply pod inbound.
See that coming, sucker?
Max health. Max health.
Bunga. Give it to me.
The win. Oh, that was bad. Bad idea.
Show them some fire. Put it down.
Gold.
I already feel stronger.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't come near me.
Bring it, backers. Tips.
Okay, this guy's gotta go. This guy's gotta go. Like right now.
You need to move it. The bugs are evolving.
Gotta have it.
No touching.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
That got a little dicey for a second.
Stage 3 completed. Remember
Okay. Reload speed. All right, heal to the full.
See, but
Potency. So that's the new overclock. As tempting as 3 extra beams is, burn, shock, and acid damage all at the same time, is burn is going to add the stacking dot. Shock is going to make them take more damage from crit and do like little area of effect damage to everything around it. And then acid is going to make every damage source increase on that enemy.
Legendary.
So,
I knew today
lifetime, XP gain, reload, extra drones, armor,
extra special. What else?
and some movement.
Choice.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
But now the sludge pump is just a damage doer extraordinaire. It's gonna melt everything. Ooh, a big guy. Hello. You don't see these very often.
I killed the Lupa, and I'm not so proud about it. Mineral
What games you been playing lately, Cody? Got another sponsored stream tomorrow. We're going to be checking out Nautical Survivor, which is a boat-based game. It's in this same genre. I'm dying to play that one. Finally going to get to it. Nordhold is so good. I've been playing that one too. Baldur's Gate? You still playing Baldur's Gate? Crazy, yo.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Back. Get back!
Heading your way. Load up.
Oh, you never played it. I see. Oh yeah, no, that was one of my games of the year when it came out. Such a good game.
Suck on this, you freak of nature.
Mining.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
So many in it. Okay. Help. So much death.
I want it.
I need these elites to die quick.
You want some more? This one makes me want to be a better boy. This is the hard thing. Dwarves don't die. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I got it.
Oh no! Oh no! That was bad, dude.
Lock it in.
That was real bad.
Boom, baby.
That was dicey. Dicey!
This is perfect for the build.
Pod has arrived. Get there before
Let's take a damaging. Because that one is supposed to be our big damage dealer, and it's doing decent. It's just not as much as I would prefer. Okay, hit. Not this time.
Excellent work, Miner. Stage complete. Onwards to stage 5.
Heal
I'm
up.
ready to get hurt again.
Damage. The voice lines in this game crack me up.
This works. It's mine.
He's ready to get hurt again.
Let's try again.
Piercing and damage increase. Piercing.
No, nope. Try again.
In that one.
Let me try again.
Really? Damage of
This
kinetic.
makes my
Sure.
whole life better.
Alright, stage 5. Let's go.
Destroy the
Ow.
drones and take out the dreadnought.
Oh, I
Good
stubbed my
luck,
toe.
miner.
Son of a... Ouch!
Epic upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
Me toe! That's like the worst feeling too, right on the tip of my toe. I don't know why I turned into the Lucky Charm guy all of a sudden, I'm sorry. They're magically delicious!
You shouldn't eat precious minerals. It will get you killed. Let's show them some pie.
I don't even know what the final Viper drone overclocks look like now. We're about to find out, I guess.
You shouldn't eat precious minerals. It will get you killed. You shouldn't eat
We have supplies
precious
ready for
minerals.
you.
It
Clear
will
the
get
landing
you
zone of
killed.
obstacles, please.
I need the Viper drone, please. I said the Viper drone, please!
I always waste my money on cosmetics. You shouldn't eat precious minerals. It will get you killed.
Is it me or do the Viper drones also... Or the sludge pump seems like it moves faster now. Maybe it's anecdotal, I don't know. Here. Oh no, here we go, here we go. Run. Thank God for health. All right, 3 extra drones, and they leave a trail of fire. Let's go with extra drones. Good. Almost got trapped.
This makes my whole life better.
Nowhere to go. No. No. No.
I'll be back.
I saw that one coming. Dude, the size of these maps is killing me. Like, I've died 100 times to the size of the map. It's crazy.
Mastery class.
All right, let's try the
3,
Juggernaut.
Class 3 mastery. Whatever. Let's go.
I just don't understand what I'm like. Where am I supposed to move?
Return time for sandwiches and beer.
All right,
You can do
with
this.
the
Hello.
Juggernaut, you're going fire rate first on the pistol. Yeah, it does. Those are the worst ones where you're like there, and it was right at it. That one's the worst.
Legendary. It's my lucky day.
Top priority for the pistol is fire rate because you're going to turn it into a reload, into a slow reload armor boost.
Trying to escape a dwarf who wants your precious minerals. Ain't gonna happen, bug.
Thunderhead for our secondary.
Like it,
Damage and knockback.
bugs.
Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
You're cute, but you're dead.
way. Load up.
I'll take it.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Back to BSG? What do you mean BSG? What's up, Denver?
Let's show them some fire.
Oh, Deep Rock, gotcha.
We got a supply pod launch. Stand clear of the impact zone.
Tactical cookie, that's what I was looking for. Fuck. This guy's already got a ton of armor, don't worry about that.
I'll take this one. This'll do. Top choice.
Alright, lead burster.
Stuffed with bullets.
Alright, adds more damage and piercing, increase the crit size. Let's go damage and piercing,
Extra kick in it.
since we didn't get the reload speed.
Going. Power of my kin courses through me. If it looks good, it shoots better. Everyone knows.
Everybody knows that.
Threat level just went up.
Take that! This one's for Carl. Might as well.
Okay, so since we didn't end up with the right overclock for the pistol, we can work on a little bit of reload speed for him now.
Yes, sir. Might as well.
Bugs are going insane. Move.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, the pistol was also one of the ones that did not have a final over. I think.
Take that!
It will now, though. If it didn't.
Hell yes!
Threat level increasing.
I'm gonna kill you all!
Reload speed.
Completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Alright, last one will be repulsors.
Cool beans!
Diving deeper. Taking you to stage 2.
Deeper and deeper. Reload speed on all.
Gonna roll the dice on this one.
Fire rate. Movement
I'm
speed.
having an epic vision.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
Look at this.
Guy does not want to go, does he?
This is my pick.
Finish off the pistol, and then we'll work on the Thunderhead.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. A big swarm is approaching.
Need it!
Whoop. Where did my hoarder go? Where are you at?
Minerals secured.
Fire rate on all projectiles. I believe he is considered a projectile as well. So the only one that won't be affected by that is the
Swarm is heading your way. Load up.
seismic repulsory.
It'll do. I die a little inside every time I have to take out a I want it. Tips.
Fire
You wanna be
rate.
a better dwarf. Shoot it in the face.
All right, last one. So we did end up with it. Shoots 2 parallel bullets. We're going to take that one instead. Damage, fire rate, increase. But that doubles your bullets, which increases your damage by 100%. I'll take that. Now we work on the Thunderhead,
Baby.
which needs reload speed first.
Gonna paint my nails to match it.
Piercing.
This bugs. Let's show them some pain. I'm not scared of you. You're cute, but you're dead. I'll take this one.
I mean, I was going to try to work on the Thunderhead. I guess not, though.
I'm gonna go with this.
So what is the reload on that one? 2.6. That's not too...
Ah, I got it in the mouth.
The bugs aren't appreciating your presence,
Bingo.
Miner. Get the lead out.
Suck on this, you freaking thing.
Not getting any Thunderhead choices. Okay. All right.
I can't get enough of this.
Turn it into
red
fire
volume
damage, please.
11.
Can't hang around forever, Miner. These bugs aren't your friends.
Bitch, I do what I want. I'm the Juggernaut.
I got it in the mouth.
Don't get this wrapped up soon. It's all over, Miner.
Tips.
Yeah, we're going to need to wrap this up. Yeah, we're going to need to wrap it up.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer.
Because I'm so unhealthy, we're just
Drop
going
pod
to
is
go
not
straight
free to
in.
hang around.
No need to risk it.
Pop the loop.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you closer to your target.
Okay, we'll do
I'll
heal.
never
We'll
be able to retire at
go
this rate.
max health,
Looks beautiful. Like me. What else?
piercing, damage and
Overtime,
knockback.
baby. This is perfect for my build.
You have your objectives. Get it done, Miner.
Clear all this out. Yes, please. lifetime.
This.
Because we want the tactical to actually last a little bit longer. So they're starting to do yard work a little bit, so I apologize if you hear any background noise.
A swarm is heading your way.
It's the
Load up.
season for yard work, baby. Pardon.
Supplies blocked.
I said pardon.
Landing zone cleared.
But let's get him first.
Let's show them.
Never mind.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
You ugly son of a
Got
bitch.
a launch. Supplies inbound.
Nice shot. This one
Piercing.
makes me want to be a better
Reload speed.
This works.
Get out of there.
We don't see these
Prepare to
every
fight for your
day.
life. The big swarm is approaching.
You want some more?
Man, you know it's bad when the Juggernaut's taking all this damage. Juggernaut is a Juggernaut, and he's still getting his butt kicked.
It'll do.
What even hit me there?
Go as
Oh.
planned. Crawl back to hell.
Okay, I'm going to check on something. I'm going to run and grab another cup of coffee, and then we're going to take a deep breath. We're going to get some of these. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, sorry for the delay. We are back. I realized as I got upstairs, we have not done the dailies or the weeklies in a little while. And it might be a nice little change of pace, because these masteries are like bashing your head against the wall. Sometimes, anyway. All right, so we got the daily. We got huge deposits, and the enemies are less health, except for the grunts, which have more health. We only get 2 weapons, which are the impact axe
It's a hard day's work.
and one other.
Stay on task and you'll be done soon. Good luck, Miner.
Impact axe is a really good one. There's also a new challenge mode that we're going to try, where you only gain XP from... You only gain XP from mining and from objectives, not from killing. And I'm not sure, because I haven't played it yet, but I think you actually lose XP when you kill stuff. Wild. I wonder if we can also complete the objective for the finding everything on the map on this one. You know, it'd be pretty cool too is to see a Hazard 6 introduced in this game. I would love to see Hazard 6.
Drop supplies for you yet. Prep the landing zone for impact.
I don't know how many there are in the base DRGS, but 6 would be insane. Because 4 to 5, the jump is just astronomical. Reload.
Give me.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Loot box looted.
Easy. Oh, come on. Come on!
Wee, not too shabby.
Nicely done. Supplies inbound.
Nice.
Alright, we're gonna go Tactical Cookie first.
This one shoots me best.
Acid.
Gas.
The axes ended up with a really good overclock at the end. Turns them into giant axes that do a ton of damage and explode for way more.
Boom, baby!
For our second one, let's go lead burster.
Yes, please.
Lead burster, please.
Die, monsters! You want some more? Attack!
All right, reload speed is, we need about a tenth of a second off of that one.
Bingo!
And then obviously we're going to want to crank it on the tactical lead burster.
Take that!
Way.
Meet your maker, Crepe! Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Die! Much better. Eat lead! Die, creep! Have a loot box.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time. They're getting worse, Miner.
I don't know how that guy didn't hit me. That's funny.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived.
All right, let's grab this.
We'll leave without you.
Son of a bitch!
Thing for him. Reload speed for you. Range.
Time, baby! Stay for us!
A magnet? No.
Cowabunga!
Snag at least a little bit of this real quick.
Loot box open! I just became a better ward.
All right, now run for it. Run!
Time's ticking, Miner. Move it.
It's for me!
What's into 3? Yes, please.
Gas!
You made short work of stage 1. Well done, Miner.
And that's why we picked the lead burster. Or the,
I rarely pick one of these.
Tactical
Let's
cookie, excuse me.
shake it up. It's for me!
okay, reload speed is pretty good on the axe. Mining speed, movement speed.
I want another go!
Also, what are some of the other modifiers I didn't see? Okay, bigger deposits. Got it. Damage, weapon levels.
There's beast
Quality content?
and work to be done. Get to it,
Wait,
Miner.
what? Quality content here? Never. I'm confused. What are you talking about?
Not ready for this! Have a loot box.
Every time I pass up a legendary, you get a little devastated. Yep, you and everyone else. The legendaries are so good, man. But like, you gotta target certain stats.
We got a swarm incoming.
You gotta.
Supply pod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
Uh-oh. Dock disconnect. Can you hear me, TikTok? Are you with me? Good.
Box of goodies headed your way, Miner.
Nice!
Let's go. Damage, all that. Reload, all that. Wow, the tactical lead burster has such a slow reload. That's crazy. Need to get that way down.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
How much was what?
This'll do.
Piercing.
Almost makes it too
I don't mind the lifetime reduction because the reload delay.
I'm gonna kill you all.
I'm not sure what you mean. Reload delay. For what?
Let's show them something.
Oh, the lead burster. Yeah, it's. I've already gotten some damage or some on it already, and it's at like 3.4, so it's like above 4 seconds as a default. Very slow. But we're gonna work through that.
I'm gonna go with this.
The benefit of having two weapons is that you get to focus a lot of your effort. In some ways, if you get the right weapons, it's a really good thing.
Well, think again.
'Cause you can only focus so many good stats.
Boom, baby. I'm growing stronger. I can't get enough of this rare stuff. I'm gonna be the best survivor.
Okay, so I did some testing on this. They're gonna have to, I think, their intention. So there's two new overclocks at the end, right? So it used to be just like range and damage or something like that. Now it's got you could turn them into big axes that explode for more or have a bigger explosion radius and do way more damage, 125% more damage. Or you can have them split into smaller ones and they throw a bunch of them and it takes half the damage off the top. To me, those have got to be either flipped or the half damage decrease is just, it's too strong of a penalty. I tested the fan of axes and it shatters the damage.
Almost makes it too easy.
So I think that's going to have to get fixed. But the big axes do big damage now. Alright, so that one's done. We can work on the overclock for the lead burster.
Threat level increasing.
Give me that.
Turn some fire rate up.
You want before?
Yeah, reload speed on throwables is so important.
It's for me.
Particularly for the lead burster because it does so much damage that they crank the reload speed up.
My scanner is overloading, Miner. Get a move on.
The idea here with the lead burster is we want to have it reload before
This one.
damage minus the fire rate and reload speed. 150% more damage is insane, so we'll take that. Armor.
Bullet in the fight.
But now both of our weapons are going to do insane damage.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Might as well.
Okay, but now because we took that penalty, that one's at 2.9 instead of 1.
Well done, Miner. We need to trust you to go it alone. Stage 2 completed.
Max health,
Work harder.
damage. We'll take in that one.
You have your objectives. Get it done, Miner.
So we got tomorrow. I just want to give you guys a sense. April is going to be an absolutely insane month for content because there are a total of 14 new releases, and every single week, games like this that I cover regularly have updates. So tomorrow we're going to do a couple things. We got a sponsored stream for Nautical Survivors. Developers were kind enough to sponsor the stream, and it's a very good game. Can't wait to cover it. And then Thursday is Blueprints, which looks really, really good. And then Friday we're going to start South of Midnight.
Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
That hit the spot.
We got to do some damage too, so let's go there.
Can't land the supply pod. Impact zone is cluttered. Get it fixed.
Yeah, the fans, even like with high fast reload speed, it guts the damage on it. The more piercing.
Good work. Swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Oh, Cap.
Give it to me. Lock it in. Just the upgrade I was looking for.
It reminds me a lot of that, if you know the cryo drones, the cryo drones have an overclock that reduces the range by like 70%. So they're basically just like right above your head.
Ready. They'll be with you shortly.
It reminds me of that a little bit. Dan, thank you for the follow, Dan.
It's mine. Ooh.
Yeah, that might be the single worst overclock in the whole game. Not wrong. They did reduce it. It used to be 75% reduction to range. Now it's 60. Still, it's pretty significant.
Objective completed.
I want it. We got it. Huzzah!
Take a crit chance. Why not?
Hey, not too shabby. Vapor on. Let's show them some pie. This is my pick.
And you'll notice at the top of the screen now there is a bar. Based on how fast you kill the elites, you get a better chest.
Drop pod is prepped and ready. Get
So
on
this
it
one we got an
before it
epic. All throwable damage.
This is the smart pick.
Fuck. So in terms of like reload speed, that one's fine. We still got, it could do about a second off of that one.
That's one for the books. Taking
But in
it
terms of
to
dailies, this
Miner.
one's actually not too terrible. Oh. I mean, we gotta go damage, right? Pin that one.
Dibbity dibs. It'll do.
You have your objectives. Get it done, Miner.
Yes, so at the end of every stage, you get a bonus crate. Now, when you kill an elite, based on how fast you kill it. Starts as legendary, and then it ticks down. If you don't kill it at all, or fast enough, it will remove the chest. Yes, that is every wave now. At the end of the elites, you have to kill the elites. They also critically nerfed the damage that the drop crates will do to both elites and to the dreadnought. Used to do like all the elites' health at once. Now it does like half or less depending on how much it hits it, and then the dreadnought's like 20% or less depending on how much of it hits. So there's a push and a pull to it.
Prepare to fight for your life.
They could make it too easy. No? What is your game of the year so far? There's been a couple of them. Game of the year. I think Kazan, probably. The first Berserker, Kazan, was incredible.
Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
It's chance. Yeah, I would say Kazan.
Drop supplies for you yet. Prep the landing zone.
Kazan, the combat and the fight, like every single boss fight in that one is gonna give you a challenge. So if you're into Souls-likes, you gotta try that one. It reminds me, it's a lot like Wukong from last year, except it's a lot harder. Wukong is quite a bit easier. But I think it's gonna have like at least a chance. There's gonna be a lot of good games this year, but I think it has a chance to win game. To be honest, I don't know that it actually will, but it should be considered. Given how many more good games we have, it may not win. Alright, reload speed on the axe is perfect. Now we can start cranking crit damage and stuff. This is not Deep Rock Galactic. It is, though. Called Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. It's a brand new game. It's about to enter 1.0. Same developers, just a different style of game. Damage from throwables. Got him! Damage, yes, please. This is called Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Highly recommend it.
Congratulations, Miner, on completing the 4 easy steps.
Wait, I didn't even get my drop pod there? I just noticed that. I didn't even get my drop pod.
I'll take this one. Let's shake it up. Lock it in.
Lock it in. It in.
When you destroy the small cocoons.
As far as dailies go, this is a really easy one, actually. 2 weapons can be kind of a detriment, but in this case, it's really helped. Not that bad of a problem. Is it in Steam? Yes. There is. What is your least favorite game of the year? Ooh. I don't often talk... I don't like to talk bad about games most of the time because there are people behind the games that make them. But, like, to be honest with you, I was really disappointed with Monster Hunter. I think it's just because... That one, though, I will give credit. That one is more just because I don't like that style of game. I do think that the ancient... or the menus and the art and the UI in that game are, like, way bad. But, and so a lot of the cutscenes and the story are pretty terrible in that game. So I would say that one's up there. But Midnight Murder Club is probably my least favorite from here so far.
This one shoots the best.
Midnight Murder Club was like playing Call of Duty in the dark.
The storm is up crazy.
Like a bunch of ultra sweats.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed. Ooh. Soy creep.
The supply pod LZ's blocked. Please clear it out.
Red sugar.
My review for that one on YouTube for Midnight Murder Club, people were not happy with me. All the people that like that game
Say hello to my
have said very, very mean things about me on that review. Which is understandable. Something's with the territory. If you don't like a game somebody loves, it's like the worst thing you could ever do. Might as well murder puppies.
dark history. Shoot it in the face.
Man, this is actually like such a breath of fresh air compared to those masteries. It's so much easier.
Shoot to kill.
Fire rate, sure.
Gimme. This horror thinks it
Oh
can
my god,
kill
look at the damage on
us. Prove it wrong.
Dreadnought already.
I got it in the mouth.
Man, this feels like easy mode compared to that. You know? And so much of it really is just the map size.
Supply pod clear. Impact imminent.
Don't sell it on the Dreadnought.
Eat your banker, Crane. Now,
Which one's one of your faves?
treat. You ugly son of a bitch.
Midnight Murder Club?
That's all you got, the slippery shit.
Part of your message got cut off, I think.
Here, have a bullet in the fight. I'm gonna kill you all.
Red down. Objective completed. Excellent job.
Oh, she doesn't enjoy Toy Story?
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is
Really? How can you not like
Get
Toy
on it
Story?
before it leaves.
That's interesting. She's just not a big fan of it? Like, I don't... It's a bop of a
Another
story.
one for the books. Dreadnought eliminated. We're pulling you home.
Alright, there's the daily. Let's try the weekly. The dailies are so much easier than those masteries. Oh, that feels so much better to get a successful one. For the weekly, you start with 25% luck, but you don't get as many choices. Less gold, nitra, and red sugar. Minus to movement speed, and everything has more health. All right.
To do my weeklies.
So, try drill. Let's go with the beam build here.
Keep focused, Miner. This is a lethal operation. The training wheels are off.
I'm so slow. Oh no.
Shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed.
I feel like I'm walking in quicksand right now. This beam build guide is up on YouTube now. Just put it out yesterday. Pretty potent. Get it? Potent. We're gonna try to re-roll less on this now.
Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ.
Have you guys seen the previews for the Mission Impossible movie that comes out in May? Dude. Tom Cruise does his own stunts, and then I swear to God, he's got like a death wish or something. That dude is like hanging off of airplanes without parachutes. And like, apparently he did his own stunt in Antarctica this time, where he was like underwater in Antarctica for like minutes. Let me. Max health.
I rarely pick one of these.
Twin Tom. That's gonna be a good ass movie though.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
He's got the power of science on his side. He's got the power of Scientology, probably.
Open.
Let's do Viper Drone.
Fasten. Yes. Ooh.
Thank you for the share. Why aren't you playing Path of Exile? Because it crashes on me every time I try to play it. I don't know what's going on with it, but the client won't stay up. And when I try to stream it on TikTok, it doesn't. It crashes the game. And I can't afford, unfortunately, to like not stream on TikTok. It's one of the like top platforms for. So once they've stabilized it, I'll try it out. Last Epoch has a new season next week too, so there'll be drops available for that, and we'll play it. What class should we do in Last Epoch, chat? I have only played it like casually here and there. Not sure what class I want to play. I might just go with the Witch.
It's a little extra special.
You guys have recommendations for classes in Last Epoch? Tell me. Damage review. Damage, potency.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out.
We have no nitro, so we'll take 60 nitro there. Armor. Trying not to reroll, so we can save resources. We don't have a whole lot.
I'll take this one.
Wow, the potency's off the charts for fire drones.
Spicy little robot. Attack!
You made short work of stage 1. Well done, miner.
Reload speed,
This one.
damage,
So me.
fire,
Let me try again.
damage, 100% lifetime, movement,
Weapon.
save the rest.
You know the drill, miner. Fulfill your objectives. Let's get out of here.
This is a friggin' hell.
Also, what did you guys and girls think of the Nintendo Switch? I have my own opinions about it, but what do you guys think? I am not going to be buying a Switch, but I also have some pretty strong opinions about their increase in price on the games. Particularly since it's like, from a tax standpoint, it's basically like a PlayStation 4 Pro from 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Big swarm detected. Lock up up and get
You're
ready.
paying $80 for a game that should have probably come out like 5 years ago.
Supply pod active. Locate the LZ and prep it for landing.
Yeah, and the other thing too with the Switch is they went back. They made so many weird choices with this Switch. They came out with a Switch Pro, which had an OLED on it, and then they went back to a non-OLED screen, which makes zero sense. The battery life went down on the new Switch, so I'm just like, hi. And to be honest with you, I'm not sure they announced enough games to justify all the prices. Because you're going to have to buy like all new equipment and stuff too. Felt like a myth. The battery life is like 2 hours in certain cases.
That will teach you. Just the upgrade I was looking for.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Please drop, please drop!
Pod cleared. Impact
See
imminent.
that coming, sucker? Suck off
Image.
your freaking nature.
Status effect. Get out of there, dwarf!
Power of my kin.
Okay, we need some healing. Hang on, hang on. There's no red sugar anywhere? There's some.
Oh, I want fun.
Yeah, and one of the major, it's like, it just feels like Nintendo's stuck in the past a little bit. One of their major selling points was like game chat. It's like, consoles have had game chat for 10.5 years. What? Talking about?
I already feel stronger. Power of my kin courses through me. Eat blood! Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
And I'm going to be honest, like, I think it's going to do well, because I think there's an audience for the Switch. I'm just not the audience. I personally do not find Nintendo games all that interesting.
I'm clocking it to 11.
Like Mario, even these days, doesn't do it for me. It's like I enjoyed it as a kid, but it's not for me.
Not too shabby.
From a gameplay standpoint, I don't feel like Nintendo's done anything interesting in a long time.
Eat that!
Neurotoxin.
You're really pissing off the bugs. They're getting angrier.
Get out of there. Yeah.
Mind if I do?
Well, they even paused sales in the U.S. because they weren't sure like how it was going to affect sales. So you can't even pre-order it now in the States.
You're insane. Move.
Damage.
Go me.
Please just die. Please just die. Stop. Oh, man.
There goes my yearly bonus.
Okay, the weekly is a little bit harder, not too much harder. I just take so much little, like, degrading damage over time.
Keep focused, Miner. This is a lethal operation. The training wheels are off.
You're training me.
You're
I think we got to go all beams.
dead.
And then I think we're going to try, since we're getting many times less resources, I think we go some scanner builds here.
I killed the loot bug.
Get the gold and nitro scanners.
Proud about it.
Yeah, this is Hazard 5. What's up, Peak? This is a Hazard 5 weekly.
Found some magnite. Now this is a rare.
Crit really is kind of one of the worst stats for this. Very low priority, in my
Supplies
opinion.
ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles, please.
It's mine.
Wait and see.
Supply pod launched. Impact. Big swarm detected. Bug up and get ready.
Max health regen. Clutch pump. Reload. Beam damage.
Gonna paint my nails to match it.
Okay, now we should be able. Yeah, and unfortunately, I think $80 games are the new standard now. And I think, unfortunately, with Nintendo, they have sort of justified for everyone else, every other studio now, that $80 is the standard. You're going to start to see that. New releases are going to be $80. They're already 70, right? In some cases. So I think it's going to kill a lot of studios. They're not going to be able to just, you're going to think twice about paying $80 for a game. So, and a lot of AAA games are already pretty bad.
Completed.
So $80 for a bad AAA game will ruin a studio. Particularly in this day and age where people can watch streamers play it and see how it is for themselves. It really is going to be a crunch. There's so many open access sources of information to like how good is this game. People are gonna watch streamers, figure out if it's any good, and then decide not to buy it. Oh, I forgot how slow I'm moving. That's part of the problem. I need to move on, get some movement speed.
I'm gonna be the best survivor. Ethan!
Yikes!
I'm gonna go with this.
Woo, that was close. Duck.
Don't mind if I do.
Mining speed or some magnets would be awesome right here.
Threat level keeps rising. You have to move, miner.
This one makes me want to be a better, put a bit of extra kick in it.
Cryo cannon.
Cryo cannon.
My scanner is overloading, miner. Gotta move on.
Max health, thank you.
My scanner is overloading, miner.
Lifetime of all beams.
I'll take this one.
I didn't have an opportunity to get close enough to him, sadly.
Lock it in.
Threat level increasing.
Ooh, vapor on.
The clock's ticking, Miner. Get it wrapped up.
I'm gonna do something.
Both of those are good options, but we're going to take that. Oh. God, he moves so slow.
The bugs are getting worse. Move it.
Ooh.
Get it wrapped up, Miner. The longer you stay, the harder it gets.
That's what she said. Oh god, there's two hiding right there. Yeah.
My
All right.
strategy didn't pay.
Lesson from that is we have to focus on movement speed.
These bugs aren't your
Movement
friend.
speed is killing us.
One more time.
I had forgotten until about halfway through that run that we even had a movement speed
This is a lethal
reduction.
operation. The training wheels are off.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Load. Okay.
Best.
Oop, I tried to get it.
If it looks good, it shoots better. Everyone knows that.
Everybody
The
knows.
surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
I want it.
I can't remember off the top of my head. Is there a movement speed artifact? I don't think there is. Maybe there is, but it's like it's kind of like you have to stand still in order to trigger it. I think there's one that you have to like stand still and then it gives you,
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
which kind of defeats the purpose.
One down.
Right, cannon will do.
Coming in. This works.
Objective completed.
Lifetime is better for being, at least initially. His lifetime is damage. If it's reloading, it's doing 0 damage.
Clear of the impact zone.
Shot.
Max health, some regen, reload speed,
It's calling to me.
lifetime.
Almost makes it too easy. This. Legendary upgrade. How can I not?
You got it.
This one makes me want to be a better fourth.
All right, spin it, spin it.
This works. Ooh. Ooh. No
Crazy how much the sludge pump increases your damage. Insane.
For crap's sake, move it! They're everywhere.
Lord in heaven, dude. Just taking damage from everywhere. I'd mess around with a Krakoa.
Careful, they're going blood crazed. Work fast, my
I please have some movement speed.
There are too many to count. Get it done, Miner.
Don't die! Vapor on!
Speed it up, Miner. The bugs are stronger.
XL?
Yeah! Points for style! This one makes me want to...
Beams.
Threat level increasing.
Now, keep in mind the Krakoa are beams as well. Movement speed, thank God.
Work harder! Dibbity dips!
Movement speed.
Use this!
Down on my tail.
The bugs are getting worse. Move it.
All right, now we're moving about normal speed.
Gonna paint my nails to match it!
There are too many to count. Get it done, Miner.
Yeah, he's got to go down now.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday!
All right, now we're
Bugs are
cooking.
getting worse. Move it.
Such a pain.
Threat level increasing.
Such a pain. Okay, I want to check out the new challenge mode. The movement speed really is the detriment to you there. There's a new challenge mode called Company Man. You gain no XP from killing any enemies, but you gain 300% from objectives and from mining.
It'll be easier than the last.
So let's do these on Hazard 5 Driller. Let's go Strong Arm first.
Find the Dreadnought. Eliminate the Dreadnought. Return in time for sandwiches.
So I don't know if you can even get the
Do this alone.
mining thing done here. Or we're just going to crank mining speed whenever we can.
I'll
Sure.
take it.
Hell.
I'm gonna go with this.
You gained. So you gain XP in the rocks, kind of like a scanner. There's a scanner, I think is what you're talking about, maybe? Full text stone sweeper, sure.
Pretty sweet.
Can't drop supplies for you yet. Prep the landing zone for impact.
Oh, and there's more than one objective. Got it.
This works.
Yeah, so the Tinkerer gains XP naturally,
I'm a new dwarf.
which may be what you're talking about.
Really?
Tinkerer starts with a 10% bonus, and all the weapons start at 3%, and you get overclocks and stuff faster.
Good work. Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with
I'll
you.
take that one. Wait, is this negative X? No, it's just neutral.
Hell yes.
Well done. You got them all.
Yes, please.
What's interesting about this is you still have to kill stuff, but you're not gaining any benefit from it. So it's not like you can ignore damage.
Give it to me.
It makes such a weird sound when you pick those negative ones up.
Bring the pie. Much better.
And by the way, threat level, there's a couple of my artifacts that give you bonus XP as well, so you may be thinking of those.
Feeling much better.
Don't get this wrapped up soon. It's all over,
Say
man.
hello to my little friend.
The threat level keeps rising. You have to move, miner.
Damage.
Upgrade I was looking over
Acid
for.
Trail.
My favorite type of clock. One down.
Yeah, he's probably using the scanner. So the scanner will find XP in the rocks.
Insane.
So there's a XP scanner, a gold and nitro scanner as well.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now.
Oh no!
It will leave without you.
You want some more?
Stage 1 completed. Well done. Taking you to stage 2.
All right, we're gonna go all throwable
This one makes
damage,
me wanna be a better show me more. I'm
hit
raring to
reload,
try this
potency
out.
damage. That. Excuse me.
Miner, fulfill your objectives. Let's get out of here.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
The Voltac picks up XP. That's why we chose it. Got to overclock it for it, but it does pick up XP. Toxin grenade.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming. We can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone.
Sure, why not? one
Edge.
makes me want to be a better dwarf.
Man, the driller moves so fast through the rock. It's insane.
Bingo! The dwarf is up great.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree.
But they do give you 2 objectives, so you probably want to get those done as quick as you can.
Never felt better.
And the only way you gain XP, other than that, is to mine through the walls.
Shoot to kill. Let's clear them out.
If we can find a XP scanner here, would be sitting pretty, I think.
Good work. Next resupply on the way.
Nice shot.
XP scanner, there it is.
This one.
Now, they just recently capped this as well, by the way, so there's no longer a 100% gain to it. You can only do it to a certain point.
You buck down. This works.
Man, levels are hard to come by here. Levels are hard to come by here. This should give us a couple.
Well done. You got them all.
Oh yeah. Now we're talking.
It's so contrary to what you normally do.
Worse, Miner. You need to move.
You want to avoid drilling whenever you can, especially when stuff's close, but this isn't, you're not going to get any levels from it. I think also just generally you're going to end up with lower levels here.
Hello and good boy. Bloody hell, you're hot to kill. Dwarves don't die. This is my pig.
Watch it. The threat level is increasing.
Bring the fire.
Well done. Objective completed. The pod has arrived.
Much
Get there now. It will leave without you. Stage completed. Onwards to stage 3.
Into the thick of it. Reload speed, potency,
It's
heal.
good. Let's shake it up.
all reload.
You have your objectives. Get it done, Miner.
Yeah, and you still have to do damage, right? So, like, it's not like you can ignore it.
Overclock, rock, and
You still got to be able to kill stuff.
Well done. You got them all.
Just generally speaking, there's so much less XP to go around.
gorgeous gun for a go. I'm clocking into 11. Yeah, give me some sugar. This is my pick.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
You're cute.
Oh boy.
You're dead.
We might get surrounded here. Hold on to your butts. Oh, never mind. False alarm. We're safe.
Supply pod prepped and ready, Miner.
Sludge bomb.
Clean up the landing zone.
Why does he say, oh yeah, like the Kool-Aid Man?
Think you can kill me? Think you can?
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Ooh, baby. Let's clear them out. Meet your maker.
Normally by now, we're like level 40-ish. But like, the fact that I can't get any XP unless I mine is crazy.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ooh,
Oh, man.
okay. That didn't go as planned.
That's pretty tough. That is pretty tough. Also, you can get trapped pretty fast there. Let me try. I have not done no
Doing
movement in a
this
little
one
while.
because my feet hurt.
I kind of want to do no movement on
It's always
Hazard
so
2.
beautiful.
I want to go Interrogator and test this. I think no movement Interrogator is going to be fun now. Get to somewhere where I can hopefully get this. I'd like to see them rework this particular challenge a little bit. And just put a box in front of you whenever the level is over.
I just became a better dwarf.
Because as it stands right now, it's pretty impossible to pick up the box that you get.
Ooh,
Rain.
it's for me.
So the first 5 seconds of the match, you can move, and then it locks your controls in terms of movement, and then you just stand here. The only thing you can control is choices.
Please blocked. Please clear it out.
Reload speed on all.
Stronger.
Cryo cannon next.
Cryo cannon.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
And then the other thing, too, is you got to do pickup range for this one so that you can get a lot of this XP for free. Oh, yeah, those beams doing work already. Axel.
Lady sweet. Red sugar.
Oh, those exploders are getting close. Range.
I'm gonna do something epic with this. I'm a better dwarf than Yester. Red sugar. Power of my kin courses through.
Wait till I get the sludge pump, chat. Depending on where the drop comes in, we might be able to get it. We might have enough time because that loot crate's right there. Potency,
Growing stronger.
damage and reload.
Bugs.
In. All right, here's the elite. And then the obvious question is going to be like, how do we kill the dreadnought fast enough? Elite's going down pretty good.
Satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving.
Oh, we got to go reload speed on all beams there. Okay, now let's see if we can get this drop quickly.
I want it. You don't see these every day.
Quickly. I don't know. It's going to be close. It'll be close. If we can even get just one, it'll be pretty. Got to be ready to go, though.
Yep. Scanner shows clear. Supply pod inbound.
Lifetime. Wait. Oh, no, I didn't get the box. Potency. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, my God.
Stage 1 clear.
Oh, my God.
Send your goal and nitro before the next stage.
Oh, butt cheeks were clenched. Butt cheeks were clenched, chat. Okay.
Makes me want to be a better
And then we're going to pin that one. I almost sold on that one. Whoops.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
All right. Now we can't move.
After this, I'm taking the longest shot.
Threat level. Thank you for the share, brother. Appreciate you.
More of Glyphid's stink. And then I'm getting so drunk.
You'll notice that they only put this on level 2. They don't give you hazard 5. You'd be dead in 2 seconds. I want the sludge pump. Neurotoxin, I guess.
Makes my eyes.
That'll do.
A swoon's heading your way. Load up. Can't land the supply pod. Impact zone is
Ooh, we might have the range to get another one. Yeah, big time reload speed needs there.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
Could you imagine picking movement speed there? That's just there to troll me. That shouldn't even be an option.
I'm gonna do something epic with this.
Covering the damage, though.
Don't die.
And that's not even without the. That's not even with the sludge pump either.
swoon's heading your way. Load up.
You see?
Can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Yeah. Get rid of them loaders. Get rid of them. Ooh, a magnet for me.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
It'll be a hot minute before we get to 25, isn't it?
Tough choice.
All right, elite, get melted. That is another cool thing as we get an extra chest now because these guys die so fast. Gonna hurt though. Stop hitting me, bro.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The
Weapon
drop pod is
range.
primed and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
That is effective.
I just became a better, dwarf.
Fight
This
time.
one almost makes it
Reload.
too easy.
Acid pump.
Sludge.
All right, can we get this quickly? This one might be even dicier.
Did that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. I don't think for this one. If it wasn't covered, I would. Ooh, maybe might still. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing it. It's too covered in rock. Badly.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you closer to your target.
Okay. That's the other thing too, is you don't end up like buying a bunch of stuff because you just don't have the ability
Your
to.
objectives. Get it done, miner.
Don't have any money. Ooh, can I go over here and get this?
Can't believe how green I was when I saw it.
That was cute. Thinking you were gonna get that. The good news is we can get that more kite maybe right there. That should be enough.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I just became better, dwarf.
Get frozen.
Scared of you.
Oof.
Crap to send in the supply pod. Clear out the LZ, please.
Doesn't hit harder, but looks fancy.
Chat, thank you for the 2K likes.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
It seems like they're taking way more damage now. Oh god, get away. Get away! Well, at least there's a magnet for me. Please!
The eyes. Gotta have that.
Can't pass that up.
It's a little extra special.
Nobody move!
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
I was gonna throw my throne if you pass on that. Oh no.
Yes, please.
Don't do that.
I'm not scared of you.
Because then you just gotta buy a new phone, right? How to trigger threat level. How to trigger him very quickly. Frozen. Don't hit me. Come on, dude. Stop. Let's be reasonable.
Objective
Gold.
complete.
Heal.
Pod has arrived.
Reload speed. Pick that up.
Leave without you.
It's me. This is perfect for my build. Ooh-wee, not too shabby. You don't see these every day.
Can we get this quickly? It's right next to it. So, oh, look at there. And some nitro. Let's go. We got this one. They must have moved that so that these are closer now. I don't remember them doing that. That is so clutch.
Landing zone ready. Impact imminent.
XP gained.
Sure, why not? Feels rare. Feels right.
Okay.
Stage 3 done and dusted, miner. We'll have a good meal ready for you when you return.
Heals.
But at a premium.
Potency,
Rarely pick one of these.
in that.
Nope. Try again. I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
You have your
All right.
objectives. Get it done, miner.
Oh, get some gold. Cold cuts. Get some cold cuts.
Wonder what stuff they're serving in the canteen tonight.
Better beams. Oh my god, look at the size of those beams, dude. Look at the size of those beams. Don't act like you're not impressed.
See you later.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
I'm scared. Could you imagine a first-person version of this exact same game?
This one's so me.
Extra beams.
Cooking gas. Hell yes.
Oh yeah, the sludge pump's about to do some real damage because it's going to turn into
I can use this.
fields of
Bit of extra kick in it.
fire, electric, and acid at the same time. This one also gives us a burn on our freeze pump.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be
It's just too strong, man. It's just too strong. Ouchie! Movement speed, pickup radius.
Oh, this is it.
Underrated stat in this, by the way.
Supply pod to land. Please clear it.
Man, those acid spitters are the flipping worst.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Picking me apart down there.
I want it. One down.
Too close!
One down. Just the upgrade I was looking for.
Look at all the pretty colors, too. Alright, there's our elite. Praetorian. Eey. Praetorians hit so hard. Frozen, please. More. Thank you.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before
Damage.
it leaves.
Okay, the drop is unfortunately in the opposite direction, so I don't think we can risk it. Bag a little bit of gold, maybe?
Boy, feel for the line.
Couple of... Oh god!
Excellent work, miner. Stage complete. Onwards to stage
Potency for that one. Heal all the way, because now I think we're on the dreadnought, right? Yep.
Only one way to rouse the dreadnought.
This is gonna suck.
Coons. Kill them all, miner.
I think I've only ever killed these on Hazard 1, so hopefully our build's good enough. The good news is you can only attack us from one direction here. The bad news, I think he's going to do like $200 a hit. Or 200 damage a hit. Okay, damage.
Supply pod prepped and ready, Miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Freeze! Ooh, a magnet. Love that. Notice how I've got more XP from standing still than from the mining challenge? Notice?
Don't mind if I do.
By the way, I just saw, the reason I was looking over, I just saw that they put out a roadmap for Diablo 4, and I was looking at it and feeling very, very sad about it, because it looks rather thin. They're going to continue this, like, power recycle bullshit for the next, like, year or two, apparently. Which is crazy. Oh god, we might die right away to this. Oh no. Okay, reload speed. Oh, please freeze. If he hits me once, I think I'm toast. Yep.
Next time, I'm
Wow!
Plan C.
Can we try one more time with a different build? One more without a... Okay, let's try the Juggernaut, because I think the only one that can survive that, candidly, is the Juggernaut. So, let's pause for a second. Most of you know me or have known me at some point in time as a Diablo 4 ARPG streamer. I've become much more of a roguelike streamer and moved away from Diablo quite a bit, but I wanted to talk about this because this is part of why I'm moving away from that game so much and so rapidly. They just put out a... I think so. Sees it. I had an issue with Diablo 4's reworking of their systems right up in the lead up to the expansion. They basically like reworked all of the leveling systems, and I was one of the only people that I ever heard at least complaining about it, and it played out in a way that was not very well done, in my opinion. And so like when the expansion hit, I played it for a while, and then after a bit, it just became kind of boring and repetitive. And then season 8 got announced, and it was basically a recycled season from last year with like some minor tweaks. No continuation of the story whatsoever, no progress additions to any of the stuff that they added in the expansion, like the raid or Undercity or anything like that, right? And so like I was sitting there with season 8, and I'm like, okay, that sounds, maybe they just like pumped out an insane expansion. They wanted to take a little bit of time to work on something big. Then season 9 gets announced, which is going to start at the end of this month, and it's basically the same thing. I mean, it's just a recycled version of the same thing that's already out. And so they just put out a roadmap, and half of the roadmap is backward looking. I'm gonna repeat that one more time. Half of the roadmap is backward looking. Half of the roadmap we already know about because it's involving the new seasons that came out in January and the one that starts now in the end of this month. So there's like nothing new on half the roadmap. And then the July, September, December, and then in 2026 we get a new expansion. Here are some of the things that they list, right? So this next season is boss powers. Then we've got Sins of the Herodrum, which are Herodric powers. Very different than boss powers, by the way. And then eventually you're going to run into Chaos powers, which are just very different. And then they're basically turning it into a, they list Dungeon Escalation, whatever that means. Infernal Hordes are getting an update. No mention of the raids that they put in the expansion. No mention of any story continuation from the expansion. No mention of the Undercity. No mention of PvP. No new classes or anything like that. And then the expansion, the only thing that they say is ranking systems and leaderboards. So we're like, for the next year and a half, we're getting the exact same content that we've already had. And it just frustrates me that they spent so much time working and like selling the expansion and like fixing allegedly what was wrong with the game. And now it's just like they've gone into a holding pattern. So that is essentially why I've moved away from the game. I find that deeply frustrating. The raid was a major selling point for me with the expansion, and they have not even mentioned it since the expansion came out. They have not even mentioned it since the expansion came out. And so to me, I feel kind of misled, missold. And it feels honestly kind of lazy. With you. So. By rate. Yeah, I mean, my assumption is that they cashed their check and now they're trying to, mark my words, they're either working on Diablo 4 or Diablo 4's next expansion or Diablo 5. I mean, it was such a commercial success to see what they have turned it into, essentially, is really sad to see because it had so much potential. But I do think they've kind of moved on to another project or something. When half of your roadmap is backward looking, that's just such a tell. Like a roadmap should be forward looking, not backward. Tactical Leadburster. Oh boy. Fire rate. Damage. Increase the clip size. Yes.
Might as well.
You want this one to have a slower reload speed so that you can get that armor upgrade.
Give me that.
Doing work though. Why is he not throwing the lead burster? That's what I'm wondering. Just because the pistol's taking care of it?
All tasks complete. Stage
70 max health, please. Fire rate.
Get on it before it leaves.
Good chance.
Stronger. Oh, this is it. Let's clear them out. This
Ooh, can I maybe get this? Possibly.
I can't get enough of this rare
If it gets too close, we'll go back. We gotta try it. We gotta try it. Drop, please. Drop, please. Yeah, it's too close. Maybe.
Tripod inbound.
Jump
I'm gonna do
boots.
something epic with this.
Oh!
Hatches shut, taking you to
Did we get in? That's the closest I've ever been.
Beautiful.
All right, fire damage.
Bugs.
What was that?
Stronger.
All right.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
I mean, I don't know that you could get any closer, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna be real honest. I don't think you can get any closer without failing.
Shit.
You wish this was on Mac? Is it not? I'm not sure how Mac's systems work. Can you not get Steam on Mac? Last you checked, it wasn't. Interesting. It does work on Steam Deck,
For your life, a big swarm is approaching.
for what that's worth.
We can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone.
Oh my god. Oh.
On a jet boot.
The jet boots are kind of broken, actually. That scared me. I wasn't sure why he was flying up in the air.
Your history.
Thunderpad.
Heavy autocannon. Perfect for self-defense. These boots are not made for walking. I'm gonna go with this. I got it.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Bonk.
Boom, baby. Shoot it in the face.
Fire rate.
Calling to me.
I think piercing maybe is a good stat for this. Pick up radius.
Gimme. Ooh, baby.
certainly working. I mean, at least in terms of like his survivability, it's working better than the sludge pump was.
Jet boots activated.
Jet boots is kind of wild. The Mactera can't hit you, apparently.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Max health. Damage. Alright, do we risk it again and go for it?
This is gonna help me be a perfect dwarf. Read it.
Oh yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it. Full send.
Climbing to the moon.
There you go. Delivery of one resupply for you, miner.
Max health and regen. Let's go. We're gonna get 1,000 health here.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see
Last
you later.
one is fire drones, okay?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I don't have any money, so couldn't buy it if I tried. You should start with like 1,000 gold in this or something,
Miner.
but you're not gonna get any.
I'm getting too
What's up, lover? For whatever reason, your message got cut off. What happened? What this is?
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Bing, bing, on a jet boot. Oh no, please explode before it hits me. Youch.
Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ.
Potency.
You don't see these every day.
We're gonna finish the overclock on the pistol.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Whee! I hear if you spin, you do more damage, so
Power of my kin courses.
that's what I'm doing. Max health.
Pick one of these.
Man, movement speed shouldn't even be an option, just in case you accidentally chose it.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Tactile damage. This is where I would love one of the magnet thingies.
I'm gonna kill you all. This
So-
one. These boots are not made for walking.
Correct. They're made for standing still.
Yoink. Yeah.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Fire rate.
It won't hang around.
Reload. 200% piercing.
Dial it in.
Armor increase while reloading. Okay. That overclock. Let me read the tooltip on it now, because that's different. Minus 25% reload speed, increase to damage. Got it. Ooh, they buffed that one big time.
I'll take it.
They have buffed that overclock big time, chat.
Your own fault for being full of...
Stage 3 completed.
Used to not do that much more damage.
You did good work, Miner.
Sure wish I could afford any of this, you know?
Dibs.
Load up and get going, Miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
Ooh, let me snack this guy. Come here. Come here.
Let's get the
Come
job
back.
done.
Yeah, take it for the 2.5k likes. Why aren't you moving? It's called the no standing challenge mode. Basically, you have 5 seconds to move, and then you stop. And you don't move anymore until the elites are dead. Yeah.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
We're playing on the Juggernaut, who is the highest health, highest armor class. I cannot believe how resistant to damage he is.
You don't see these every day.
Still taking quite a bit of hits, though.
Gotta have it.
Put him into 3.
Rock and stone.
The good news is we might be able to heal on this round.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Up, up, and away. One down. This one was fast.
Supplies blocked. Get the ladder.
Max health all day.
Take off.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
The boots are actually really good at, like, at least delaying damage for a second. Once you're up in the air. Oh my god, there's so many!
Pretty sweet.
I wish I did damage when I landed on him. You should do the no movement challenge and just choose movement speed every time. Why do you hate me? No, but really, why do you hate me? Save me from the sludge!
No time if I do. Shoot it in the face.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out.
That's a lot of gold. I don't think we have enough time to go get the other drop pod. Let's see how clear it is. Oh, it's almost. Oh, okay, no, we don't have enough time. Sorry, can't do it.
Objective completed.
We made it too far.
Climbing to the moon.
Well done, Miner.
I thought it was completely clear, and I was gonna try it.
So we look forward to your easy completion of
Let's heal once. We'll go 2 levels. All projectile damage.
I'm feeling lucky.
Max health and armor.
I can use this.
Damage. Next. Alright, here's the Dreadnought.
find
He basically two-shot us last time. We have 700 health, so hopefully this time we've got enough health. Gonna be tricky. Movement speed? No. Fire rate. Movement speed is an option. Is like taunting right here.
Got it right between the eyes.
We are going to be right next to him, so there may be one more damage upgrade to the legendary. Yeah, the damage is a little low, I will say. We're going to be right next to him, so maybe we can like get up in the air, and then the stuff will take half his health before he hits me. We do have 700 health,
Landing zone of obstacles.
so we can tank a couple of hits probably.
Let's see if you can get me up here, stupid bug.
I think we might choose like health options wherever we can here, because we're gonna need the health here. We gonna need health. Thank God for half of those not hitting me. Wahoo! Yeah, I gotta go health here.
This is it.
Oh God, please don't take all my health. No. It's even hitting me. The only way to heal right now is to take health upgrades, so we're gonna do that whenever we can. This spitter over here and I we can't hit each other. He's like spitting stuff at me but not moving, and I'm just out of range to be able to hit him. Yeah, the regen is helping a lot, yeah. There he is!
It's gonna frickin' die.
God. Please die. Oh God. Oh, thank God. Please die. Please die! No! No! So close! I had to have some sort of freeze element there, I think, to get that. Oh, that sucks. Man, did they nerf the damage on the Thunderhead? That's crazy. Yeah, I would have probably had it if the elite wasn't right on me too. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me today. I will be back tomorrow. We got another brand new Survivor roguelike called Nautical Survivor, where you play as a boat. Why weren't you moving? Because it was the no movement challenge. I was trying to not move and see if we could do it. So Nautical Survivor, they were nice enough to give me the code for that game, and it will enter early access today. So tomorrow morning, we'll be back with that one. Later in the week, we've got some new releases, like Blueprints and South of Midnight. Make sure to hit all of the follow buttons on all the different platforms. Thank you for your support today. I appreciate you.